Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, welcome back again to my channel. So this is your host JD. Welcome back again for another topic for today. So we are 3rd of January 2024. So I hope everyone are having a good time so far. So yes, we have a topic. If you guys uh, are willing to share your opinions about our topic, share your experience on first dating. What turns you off on first dating? Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Good morning, Chari. Thank you so much for the 3 thumbs up. Even I have only one person in the house still. Hi, Brett. You never been on first date ever? How could you have your own kids? I mean, how could you have a kids without dating? Hey, Brett. Good morning to you. Come on now. I'm pretty sure, Chari, you have this biggest turn off on your first date. Didn't you date your kids father? So let's hear what people biggest turn off on their first date today. You never date. How come you never date? I mean, the first time you've been together, maybe to go out, or the first day that just only you and him. It's kind of sensitive topic for today, but it's fun to talk about, right? Hey, guess who? Good morning, Smiley Gamer. So yes, we have a topic and we have a panel. If you guys want to join me in the panel. First meet, but not outside. What's that even mean? Well, first meet, you meet inside of the house or inside the room? Yes, of course, you can join me in the panel. As long you know how to behave. Okay, Brett, are you gonna be here 25 minutes? Okay, thank you so much. So Yeah, that is our. Sorry, not into topic. Okay, Brett, that's fine. No worries. I know not everyone will gonna like the topic anyway, so it's just to the people who wanted to share the topic. Hey Ryan, good morning. Good morning to you, Ryan. How are you doing? What is the biggest? I mean, what are the top turn off on your first date, Ryan? Welcome to the panel, Smiley Gamer.
Hello. Yeah, this don't apply to me since I never had my first date.
Seriously.
Yeah.
You
Serious.
said you like some girls, but first they like you, but in the end they didn't like you.
Yeah.
There must be something turned them off.
Uh, my, me being there, I guess. Yeah.
Ryan, what about you? You wanna share your experience here on your first date? What turned you off? Turn you on?
Yeah. That's why I said the last time.
It's
Women
okay,
always.
Brett.
Uh, that's why. That's why I said last time. Women always say they would date me as soon as pig fly, then the swine flu happened. I'm still single.
Tell me about it. Maybe there's something turned them off.
I don't know.
I have never been on a first date. How come you guys have never been to a first date? Come on now.
Who else have been first date? Yeah, I want to skull.
Ryan have never been to a first date, he said. How could you have guys this at your age without a first date? Come on.
Yeah. Well, one thing, I'm too conceited.
You too conceited. Why is that?
Just think I'm too good for anybody else.
You're too good, is it? That's
Yeah.
why nobody feels turned off.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Chris, good morning to you.
They don't want all this.
Come on now, Smiley Gamer and Ryan. Shari, share it. Share your turn off in your first date. I have a turn off on my first date.
Hey, Kiss. What was your turn off?
Bad breath, bad manner.
Oh, one thing would turn me completely off if a girl just sat there and fart at the turn off.
Okay, what about the first meeting to your, to your to your someone? Antonio Souza, good morning. Yeah, you wanna say something about you wanna share your experience here, Antonio? Antonino? Your what are the top turn off on your first date?
Hmm.
Todo bem. What does that even mean? Todo bem. Can you speak English, Antonino Souza?
He's not speaking Tagalog?
No, it's not Tagalog. E.T., good morning.
Hey, E.T.
I'm waiting for you, actually, E.T., to share your top turn off on your first date. The top turn offs. First meet, we fight. What? We keep.
You keep annoying me. We work
Oh,
on
wow.
some.
Hang on, guys. Let me plug my computer.
Okay. I'll keep. Hey. So, yeah, I never had my first date. When I was 12, 13, I was madly in love with this girl. She never loved me. She always go after
Who's
everybody.
turn on? We can discuss that another time. Turn on.
I thought it was awkward.
We are discussing turn off here today. E.T.,
Hey,
you're
Deborah.
moving too fast. We are still in the turn off. Come on now.
Yeah. Still turn off mood.
Tomorrow we will talk about the turn on. Unless you insist to talk about turn on.
The only,
It's when you turn on for some, it turns off. I guess it depends on the person. But yeah, come on now, guys. Share your experience of of your first date? What turned you off on your first date?
Two things turn me on.
E.T., what is your off, not on? Don't turn off the light. Turn it on. For E.T., he don't want turn on. I turn off. He wants to turn on the light. Deborah, good morning. Sissy loves. Look at communication is a killer. Why is that the killer communication?
Oh,
That's a problem. It's like Antonino. He don't have a good communication now. That can also turn you off. Don't you think?
yeah. That's also a turn off for me. If a girl streamer just sitting there, yeah,
That's
that
also turn off, right?
yeah, that's turn off.
That's
Um,
always the, if the girls just you don't, if you date with someone who is not able to express themselves, that turn off as well. Come on now, there must be a lots of turn off there on the dating first date.
oh, and another turn off if a girl just sat there, yep, yep, yep. Oh,
It is a turn off. My mother say this, that, and I say that, say what, I'm dating your mom.
turn.
There must be something there. How about on LDR first time with yeah, that could also count. That also count as a first date and the video call. Come on now, there must be
Well,
a
I had
different.
plenty of those then.
Okay, come on now, do it then. Share your first date in video call.
Well, if I share my first date, then your stream be shut down.
Do put your come on.
Yeah, if I share how I do my first date on video call, your stream be shut down.
You can shake the booty, show your cleavage, and put on and makeup hiding clothes. But it's all fine. I can run in that. Goodness, guys. It's like a chicken and rooster. Oh my God. I need to work before I get into trouble. Go ahead. Well, I know that some of you guys have. Okay, I should put the first date in video call as well. Let me change the title into first date.
Okay.
Hang on. How do I say it? Hang on. Let me change
Okay. I'll be quiet.
whatever. Hang on. Okay, there.
Okay.
For you're in trouble already before you say anything. Well, at least he brings something up today. Come on now, E.T. Yeah, I changed the title.
Mm, turn.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, on video call now, the turn off is she when I ask her to do something, she turn it off and block me. That's a turn off right there.
Forever. Hang on. I have not tried dating. Maybe will be nice if for once forever I try. You have to try. Come on.
Hmm.
Let me do something here. Hi,
Hey,
Happy
happy.
Puppy. Good morning, Happy Puppy. How you doing, Happy Puppy?
This this is my secret emote, by the way. Nobody takes it.
What?
Right there. That's my secret
Emojis?
emote. Yep.
Do you have emojis now? Are you playing with emojis as well now?
No, but that's my
Gre-
secret one. They'll do the thumbs up.
Grilling and chilling. Hello, hello. Good morning
Hey,
and happy
girl, and
new year
chilling.
to you. Don't imagine. What about you, Happy Puppy? What is the biggest or what is the top turn off on your first date and or in a video call date? Let's wait. What about you, Et? Do you ever have a turn off during your I know your I mean your do you have experience in a video call date? Turn you off in your I know. Oh goodness. That emojis is a lot funny.
Yeah. That's my secret emote.
Is that it? I don't have emo.
That's my secret
Do
emote.
you build it?
Um,
Do you
what
create it?
what you do this, and you do this. Now, don't put the spaces down. Do not put the spaces. Just put all that, but no spaces. You'll get that
Oh,
one emote. It's a secret. It's not secret any longer.
I thought you have to go to all this character and then you just choose
No,
pick.
because that's that emote right there. That face ain't your on. It's not your on the whole
There you go.
list.
I don't do videos. I go on real date. Yes, then share your experience. What turned you off in your first date, ET? Don't you have? Does your first date ever turn you off? You're too fast. We are still in turn off, and then you want to move on to the turn on already. ET.
Yeah. With the guy, they be chasing the girl out the hotel and say, "Just give it a few minutes, it'll get bigger."
Happy Papi experience said here. Date perfume so strong it makes my eyes water.
Oh,
So you have allergy.
I like perfume, women perfume.
Yeah, I like men with the perfume meter. Star Trekker.
Hey, Star
Now
Trek.
your turn. What turn you off on your video call date? LDR. If you are into LDR dating, what turned you off so far in your LDR video call date? What happened to you, Star Trek? Don't tell me you have also GERD infection.
Hmm. Oh no, you ain't got the ulcers.
I don't know. My doctor in Manila said I got ulcer. That but the doctor where I've been before New Year, he said I have a GERD infection. That's why he gave me antibiotic. I already told you I'm dating her, but the barrier begins with my mom says cannot do this and can do that. Like I said, I'm dating your mom. Oh yes, I miss your point there. Mild fragrance is fine, but don't wear the whole bottle. It's still gonna be the same smells, right? Sense happy puppy, even a little. Today was my first day back at work. I was called blurry vision. Oh,
Pale.
and what the doctor said to you, Star Trekker? Eh, ito tenho omba noit. I don't know. Antonino, can you speak English? I can't understand what you're saying, Antonino. Try to speak English, Antonino. I hope you feel better. You feel better later.
Yeah.
What is that? Your background, Smiley Bean? You have a
Uh,
background.
uh, it's good. It's good. You turn it down. I'd rather watch something. Hmm. I really not
Come
ate
on, what
last
you
two
want to go on?
days. My blood sugar was. Oh, okay, you got blood sugar?
How come if you did not eat? I did not eat last 2 days. My blood pressures was up. So why didn't you eat? Maybe that's the reason why your blood pressure goes up.
No. If you don't eat, your blood sugar go down. I'm pretty sure.
Well, if you're hungry,
You, you got the
is it going
diabetes?
down or going up?
You got the diabetes?
Are
Diabetes.
you
No good.
diagnosed to some sickness, Star Tracker? I hope you're doing okay. Huh? It's New Year. I'm not alone being sick with this New Year.
No.
At least last year I was sick being I was sick Christmas evening. Oh, blood sugar. All right, got it. Happy Poppy. Thank you guys for the thumbs up.
Yeah. I did say blood sugar, right?
Blood sugar.
That's blood sugar. I have high blood sugar there.
How
My
old are you? Oh, Star Tracker. To have a blood sugar problem. Diabetic, in other words. There you go. If you say
yeah.
diabetic, then I would understand. Maybe you've been eating sugar. Hang on, let me just take my meds. Speaking of being sick, I need to take my meds now.
While she take her meds, I'll keep y'all entertained. 34. Both my older brother passed. Oof. How was he? Two.
Two
Okay.
old
Did
brother
older
passed.
brother?
43. Oh, you and I age is the same. But I don't know if you are older than me or I'm older than you. You are a
Yeah.
young guy.
If you got blood sugar, JB, you can't heal properly.
What? If
Um,
I got what?
if you got blood sugar or diabetes, you can't heal
Uh,
properly. Like if you get like a scratch, it just won't heal.
oh,
You know, it won't clot up.
David, good
I
morning,
believe.
good sat.
I haven't
How?
looked into it real good.
Oh,
Yep. Yep. Somebody say, "Are you a doctor?" You say, "Give me a day. Let me look all this stuff up."
again.
Look all this stuff up on the internet.
Hmm. So how come you guys don't have a turn off experience on your first date? Or should I turn off in relationship? Should I change the title into relationship instead on first date?
Well, relationship and everything is pretty much the same.
Let me just take my meds.
Okay. Yeah, diabetes, nothing to scoff at. Whew.
Get well
My
soon, Sadreka.
low glucose level was that's pretty high.
What?
His glucose level was pretty high.
Oh.
That's when you got diabetes. I Google it.
Diabetes can cause liver failure, kidney failure, bladder
Yep.
blindness. Oh, that's scary. That it sounds scary, happy puppy. I hate taking medicine. 880 is very high. Oh my god. So are you okay, Star? Correct, puppy. And stay away from coke, whatever types. Yes, you guys stay away too. Sweet.
Yep. I'm already sweet enough.
I'm not into sweet, but this is my biggest problem, my stomach. Good morning, Jeffrey. Happy New Year, Jeffrey. Yeah, tell me about your experience, Jeffrey. What turned you off on your first date? I mean, your experience
Yeah.
could also turn off in your first date in video call.
Yeah. Normal glucose level is 70 and 100.
Oh my God.
Well, hope everything gets better for you.
Yeah, drink more water if that's a doctor advised you.
Hey, Jeffrey.
It, you always make me laugh. We'll see. What about Chari? Are you still here? Did you ever had a turn off on your video call first? Video call to your LDR? Someone in those who has this LDR, who's in LDR relationship, guys. I know you guys have how many how many times. So here you go. Charity said she have lots of turn off on a first date in video call. Share them. Share them then. What turn you off on your first video call? So you did not expect what you've seen, right? You've been chatting and then and there's a lots of things you did not expect and that turn you off.
Hmm.
Goodness. I have lots of experience. I mean, I have lots of turn off when it comes to first date in video call.
First date video call is like when I called JB because she never looks at the phone. She always looking like this.
Was me.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
like.
I can't look straight.
Yeah.
I'm shy.
Now she don't want to look at me. Had LDR before.
That is that is a problem. Most Filipina have don't drink enough water, which can also lead to constipation due to excessive rice and consumption. Oh yeah, I forgot to drink too much water.
I think rice dehydrates, don't it? I know Pop does.
Sure.
If you go if you do like this and hold your skin for like 6 seconds
Uh-huh.
and let go, if your skin don't go back to normal, I mean you're dehydrated. See, I'm not dehydrated right now.
I'm pretty sure we did not have a turn off when it comes to Mike. Sorry. Mike seems like sounds like he's a nice guy.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure I turned off lots of you guys here. I turned off many people here in my channel by me. I mean, me being on loud. That I'm pretty sure that also caused you guys to turn off when I yell.
and another thing to test if you're hydrated, if you press on your thumbnail and it turns white, and if it don't go back to normal, then that's another
What?
indicator. If you squeeze on your thumbnail like that, see how it change colors like that. If it don't turn back to normal, that means you're hydrated. And yes, I do leave my
Yes, always turn volume down on Jamie. I don't know, my voice is very
see
loud.
Brett. I'm leaving for work. Thank you for stopping by, Brett. Brett's leaving.
Huh?
Brett's leaving for work.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, you want to say bye?
What?
Oh, that's what he said. I thought you was going to, at least say
Yeah,
bye to him.
I'm having my my banana bread for breakfast.
Well, that's what he said.
Tell me, how do I turn down my volume? My voice is always the same.
Are you on a computer?
Huh?
Are you on a computer?
No, my real voice.
No. Well, there. There's no.
You remember I'm being called masculine because of my voice.
Yeah.
What depressed you? Star Trekker. Breakfast, everyone. I love my I love my my banana bread this time. It tastes good.
Banana bread.
Peter, good morning. I love hearing all those their medical and psychotic problem on the first date. Why is that? That is what turn you off, Peter? When I'm off the weather blues they call it. Maybe it's like Ivy can mute the sound and still hear them. Yeah, I don't know, Happy Pappy.
Voice sounds fine. You haven't
Maybe your
here.
voice sounds fine. You haven't heard a voice that sounds like a man due to much hard drinking.
Hey, Peter.
It's okay, JLB is attacking Lady and this hangout this week. Do they? I don't know because I unsubbed my JLB.
I wouldn't sub to that. He belongs in China because he's a dictator. Suck it.
You wanna come up in the panel, Peter?
Yeah. Jeff Love Boys is what it stands for. JLB.
So is that? Huh? What you said, Smiley Gamer?
JLB stands for Jeff Love Boys.
I don't know what is JLB stand for.
Suck it. Jeff Love Boys.
Here's the panel, guys, if you wanna join. E.T., why don't you wanna join my panel? Happy New Year, Manang Hamster. Yeah, we are talking about the turn off on the first date. That is our panel link if you guys wanna come up. And yes, I'm having my breakfast. I have three papaya tree now here. Peter, they have their crop now. We actually used them already. We harvest some already. I'm busy doing ritual. Are you sure? What ritual? Yeah, I'm sure. I want you to be up here. Come on up. So Chari, maybe Mike is still sleepy. He is already gone to bed, right? I don't see him today, so he must be gone to bed early.
Hey, the hipster.
Yeah, hamster is in the house.
The hamster.
The
What is?
hamster.
How you doing? Davey's trying to get rid of me.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just, I'm good. I'm glad you are there because I'm having my breakfast.
She using my bod.
What?
She using me.
Yeah, I'm using you. You're my
Uh, I'm your biggest supporter.
base for
I'm your biggest supporter.
biggest brother, younger brother. Hey,
No,
Richard. Good morning, Richard.
biggest supporter.
I'm practicing low voice because Star Trekker said I have to push down my volume. How are you, Richard? Okay, Madam Hamster, I will drop down the link.
She gonna join?
Yes, she sent me a message. Hang on.
Hey.
Just I'm
I
having my
guess I can
breakfast.
step down now.
There you go. I sent it to your messenger, Madam Hamster.
I guess I'll step down
Why
now.
do you have to step down? Are you
I don't
afraid of Madam Hamster now?
know. Cause you don't need me anymore. Yeah. So how's everybody New Year?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh, by the way, that church that we were talking about last time, it's called La Plata. La Plata.
What?
You ever heard of that religion? La
No.
Plata. They
What church?
use
The one that the church that having a miracle?
yeah. That's what they believe in. They believe in the Virgin Mary and like it will cry
The
blood.
the the Piet Church is a Catholic church.
Yeah, it's a like a Hispanic religion.
Oh,
La Plata. I don't know how to spell it. I didn't know how to spell it. So that's what we're talking about right now.
yeah. It's also not our topic anyway.
No, it's not. But I'm not good at dating.
Not good on dating. I'm pretty sure you have experience on dating.
No, never had.
Are you in the Philippines, Jeffrey? Come on now. Let's just be real. Don't worry about your girlfriend, guys. What turned you off on your first date to your girlfriends? I like my banana bread this time. Tastes good. Are you in the Philippines, Jeffrey? To make too much makeup on date a clown. That's really so you hate makeup, right? So you prefer the girl to be simple without the makeup. What about they don't have no? What about they don't have a courage to show up without the makeup? Richard. Andrew, good morning, Andrew. What about they are too shy to show up without makeup? What what I'm asking is what about if the girl is too shy or they don't have uh, confident to show up without a makeup? Too shy, they won't show up anyway. So long as she doesn't melt too natural. Oh well, girls are always, trying something to make themselves better, looks better when they go for a first date.
See, see, JB,
Hmm.
when a girl wears makeup, the trick is to make it look like she's not wearing makeup. I love beauty. I love natural beauty,
Mm.
but I just me.
Why? It's because
Hey,
it's
Frostbite.
because you wanted to see how they exactly are in bed without makeup.
Well, I want them. Yeah, yeah. It if you don't look good with the makeup on, then don't put it anymore.
And the hamster said here, what about the turn off with a man? Yeah, we are talking of turn off with a man or woman, man, a hamster. Don't use gallon of makeup. It's unattractive. Oh yeah, I'm pretty
Oh yeah.
sure. Now there are some women there. They are, they're putting too much makeup and it's like they looks like they smash their face in a flour. Their neck and their face is not the same color anymore.
Look like somebody's string on.
They are perfect. No, there's always a turn off when it comes to men, huh? I get a turn off on my first date. A man, I had a date with you know Australian guy when I was in Singapore. He looks good. He looks fine. Then when we sat in the coffee shop and he was eating this French bread, he is talking while his mouth is full and plus his nose is lots of hair and the nose hair is coming out, so that turned me off. The nose is very hairy. Let me tell you about all my crazy eggs. I hear it's a big turn on for a woman. Huh? What is it? Hairy nose thrills. a turn off. Yeah, it turns off for me. The nose, I mean, if the hair, if the nose coming out of the nose, that's disgusting. Okay, I'm done. Have my breakfast. If I got used lawnmower on the nose, run away quick. You're funny, Paul. Never met a hairy nose woman, but it would be a problem.
Yeah, it would be.
My niece dated a guy that looks really handsome, but when she brought him home to meet the family, he had body odor, and that was a huge turn off. Yeah, I imagine that. I told him to find another one. There you go. If you plus for me the odor, bad breath, or you know, bad odor is the biggest turn off for me. Plus bad manners. If she has more hair in her armpit than me, peace, I'm out. Yeah, but there are some women who don't remove their hair on their armpit. Those are French women. They don't really shave or they don't remove their armpit hair. Just use deodorant or crap. Yeah, but breath or body is definitely a big no-no. Yeah, that's the first thing I have to figure out when on my first date. You can smell it, especially if they sit next to you. Smells fit, yeah, that's also very turn off for me. And I smells there. Fit smells bad. So we have panel guys if you wanna join.
Yeah,
What
everybody come up.
happened? You wanna go down, you said? Fishy feet. Them ads. Happy puppies
Oh
in the
yeah.
ads.
Oh, we gotta be quiet now.
I never smell bad. I put dryer feet in my pocket. How do you put the dryer feet in your pocket? My Cherry was here earlier. Your cat is crying, Smiley Gamer.
I know. I'm kind of quiet.
What is she crying about?
Oh, the cat. Oh, they always meow. They're probably on heat. I don't know. I ain't torching.
Huh.
Huh. I try not to. Hey, Mike.
How you doing, Mike? Don't use kitty litter as a toilet. Is your cat have a toilet pad?
Oh yeah, they got all that. Yes,
Mm.
I get so mad when they happen to use on the floor. But kind of slow day today.
What?
Um, yep, gotta speed it up, JB. You gotta speed it up. It's probably because you're not on camera.
Oh, I forget to put it on. I'm here.
There you are. Now we talk. Okay, now we're talking here.
I forgot to turn it on when I finished to eat my breakfast and my medicine.
See, people don't know who they talking to.
Oh, well, they know who am I. I mean, I don't even change my profile picture and my avatar picture
I,
is the
I,
same.
I always like every single your shorts, your short videos. I always like every single one of them. Never like every one of them. Everybody.
I have my banana bread, Manang Hamster. This is our, I make my banana bread, but as this is still my New
That ain't
Year, New
that
Year
banana.
bread. Uh, they didn't a lot of food, so the kids was, you know, they just started eating now, but during New Year they didn't touch it. So they start and eating now. My mom gets some this morning, and they said, "Oh, it tastes good today. I mean, this time, because I think it depends on the kind of the type of the banana that you're using. So I used the nice banana, overripe banana on this time. So it tastes good. Yeah, this bread, I put icing on top of it, and I write it. I write Happy New Year on top of it. So that is our New Year cake. Yes, it's a big one. It's a big portion. This one I make. Well, it's good. Some part of it, my mom take it. Some it's full of this tray.
Mm, that
See.
look pretty yummy there.
Yeah. Oh, still a lot. So maybe until tomorrow we still have banana bread. It's just too sweet for me because of this. I eat, but I remove the icing on top.
If you send something to me, it come here be hard as a rock.
Mm.
Throw it up against the wall, break the.
How's the digestion today? I think it's better now, Mike. Yesterday I still have this, feeling swollen or pain on my stomach, but today is better. Yeah, I hope I can send you guys because it's a lot. I just want the icing. I don't like the icing because of the oil. It's a butter. That is a butter. So I cut, you see, I remove the butter when I eat. That is the part. This is the icing that I remove because I cannot eat butter. A doctor told me I have to avoid oil. No oil, no butter for the meantime. So I have to get rid of the icing. Howdy, Jack. Good morning, darling. How's your new year? But I'm getting tired of taking the medicine, Mike. They are big. Then there are certain hour that I have to take meds, and I have to wake up like 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. just to take a medicine. You like icing? Yeah, I know some people like icing. I never seen icing on banana bread. I know, but I just some people they really add up icing happy puppy, but it's plain. Bye bye manang hapsta.
See,
Ano, some banana bread they really put an icing happy puppy, but it's plain white icing. But this time I put the color because it's New Year bread, so I add up an icing. So I did a two color white, and the design is white, and the basing is green. It's like a pandan. I put a flavor on top of it is pandan. I can't believe it's not butter. It
yeah.
is butter. Icing is made by the butter. Frostbite. Whoa.
She don't get the joke, Frostbite. See,
Banana banana bread blend or heat on a butter or yeah, I know, but this time you don't need the butter because I already have the butter on the icing.
Yeah,
Happy
she definitely don't eat Joe. See, there was this there's this stuff that was kind of like butter, and but it wasn't butter, and they said it's we can't not believe it's not butter. You won't believe it's not butter. It was from an old commercial in the
Oh,
U.S. Probably not in the Philippines, but
my banana bread. I like to put chocolate chips. I have
maybe chocolate.
I have this I put a raisin and peanut. That is what I got inside. It's a raisin and peanut. American butter. Okay. Well, for now, on my bread, you don't need the butter now. You have the icing that is full of butter. So this one I made is with the nuts, peanuts, and the raisin and the cinnamon. That's only my ingredients. Peanut and raisin plus banana and what else? Cinnamon. Can use butter on all on it. Oh, you have to put an oil and butter. That's what I did. At least I put two loaves of butter and 1 cup of olive oil. I don't use normal oil because uh, eh, it's unhealthy if you put cooking oil. I use the olive oil. Never use enough butter. It's not much though. It depends on the quantity of the flour and the banana that you are using.
Oh,
So yes, it's Smiley Gamer.
um, I can't believe it's not butter.
What?
I don't know.
A kind
Can't
of
believe.
butter is I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, okay. So that is a brand.
Yeah,
Of course, I don't know.
but yeah.
I only use vegetable oil. I use olive oil. I don't use vegetable oil for me because it's unhealthy. I prefer to use olive. That's why. But I try to use my olive oil to a very, I mean, necessary cooking because on my salad especially because I cannot easily find olive oil here in the village. I use canola oil instead of vegetable oil. Right. I don't know Happy Papi, but I use olive oil ever since. Pretty sure you can use any kind of oil and butter.
Olive oil is supposed to be really good for you.
I have canola oil, yes. Sunflower oil. Sometimes whatever is available, I pick up, for cooking, especially for deep frying. But now I think we will stop buying. We don't use much vegetable oil now because I have the air fryer, especially when the boys are gone. I don't really, fry, deep fry, especially if I'm alone. It's just now that I have my air fryer, I just put there and cook it without oil. I use olive oil to coat chicken, turkey. Yes, the same here, Happy Papi. I use olive oil. Corn or soybean oil for diet. I have never tried corn oil and soybean oil. I have that. I only use coconut oil and sunflower oil and olive oil. I love olive oil. There's two type of olive oil, black. black olive oil and the normal olive oil. Olive oil too expensive. Yes, but they are more healthy, especially if you add up to a salad. Oh, I don't really put this vegetable oil in my salad. It tastes strange for me if I use normal oil, vegetable oil. So I keep my olive oil for my salad. It
So what you
tastes
did?
sorry.
You go. You go. I'm just gonna say something stupid.
What?
I'm just gonna say something stupid. You go. I was gonna ask you what you did this morning.
What I did this morning? What did I do this
Yeah.
morning? I cooked breakfast early morning for the boys because they went to the farm.
Hmm. Okay.
But then once they get up, they said to me, "Oh, we don't need lunch box. We will come back home." And I told him, "Why did you even let me to prepare a breakfast, your lunch box, if you're not bringing lunch back?" And I had to wake up early. Yeah, I wake up 4:30 for my meds. 4 o'clock. I mean, I wake up 4 o'clock to take my meds, and I went to bed. Then my alarm clock for 5:30, waking me up again to prepare their food because they both went to the farm. They're trying to clean the farm so we can plant the rice next week. And my eldest son is leaving, I think, next week. And my eldest son, I don't know when is he leaving. So we got the information from the company of where he is working. The ship they bring it. They think the company where he did his training is he got into the dry dock. I don't know what does that mean, dry dock. So he cuts up the date of dry dock. So now he needs to add up more 51 days before he can get the sign from the company. So the ship is in Malaysia, I think, for repair. So I don't know when is he leaving, but he is planning on going to Baguio as well. I think to find part time until he don't get his paperwork done. Dry dock, I understand. What does that mean, dry dock? When they did the training, the date of the dry dock is on the way of their signing of their releasing documents. Yutali, hello, good morning to you. Welcome to my live stream. Happy New Year, yes. So where are you from? Yutali, Super Channel. Let me check your channel. What is your channel about? Oh, it's not that. Hang on. Where is he from? But you remain silent, smiley game. Did I say
No.
something to turn you
No.
off?
No. 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 I mean, no. No. No.
So I say something to turn you off already.
No. No.
Uh, how did you get to my channel? Utali Super Channel. This is second channel. A dry dock is a narrow basin or vessel that can be flooded to allow a load to be floated in, then drained to allow the load to come to rest on a dry platform for repair. Yeah, the company where he did his training hit the date of his off to the ship. So he's supposed to get the sign end of this 12 of this month, but because of the dry dock they need to add up more 51 days. He's supposed to be able to apply to another company, but he needs the paper sign to the company, but they cannot sign it until the ship is out on this dry dock that they are talking about. I don't understand what is a dry dock means.
I know what dry docking is.
That is men's thing that I cannot understand, especially to his job.
I, well, I got things I don't understand it.
Like what?
I don't know. It only gives me pain. It don't give me no pleasure.
Not that dry dock, smiley gamer.
Okay,
Who
not
said
that
what kind of
dry.
dry dock or no? Only guys who work in the ship, I think, who knows about that. So I can't relate. So I've been trying to figure out
What is
because
it?
he's supposed to leave at the 12th of January, but then he told me yesterday that he needs to add up 51 days more, meaning to say that's more than a month that he has to be home.
What does dry docking mean? Dry dock. It mean uh go up on sand.
I have no idea, Smiley Gamer. Maybe Happy Papi have some idea. He said here that way they can work on the bottom of the ship that is normal underwater. There you go. I think that's the reason why.
She's frustrated with me, everybody.
I'm frustrated if they are both here at home. Now the occasion is over, then they should be supposed to be gone. I like them being home, but you know, I don't know. It's like I prefer if they're making their living than being home. They're still helping me, so it's fine. They're helping me planting the rice. I mean, they're helping me to the farm instead of me going under the rain.
Repairs on ship before reloading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is the company where he did the training that he needs to sign is cuts up the dry dock, he said. So he cannot get the paper signed until he needs to add up more 51 days to be able to be signed, he said. I don't know. I can't relate it, but whatever. They are the only people who can understand. Otherwise I have to go through to study about what what are the ship work, how ship
Okay.
works anyway.
Oh yeah.
What you mean? Yeah.
Hold on. I forgot to type something out for you.
What is it? Dry duck with talcum powder. Yo, Adrian, good morning. Yeah, you are late to the topic. Well,
Yeah.
too
See,
late.
I forgot to put that. Hey, Adrian. Bet you never heard that one before.
Mm.
Adrian.
How are you doing, Adrian? Do you have something to share about the topic?
Yeah. See, I remind Frostbite to do it.
Yeah, Frostbite is good on communicating to Nightboot all the time.
Best part right here. So, let's see what can we talk about. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I forgot to mention last time we were was talking about our tums. Uh, you know when you're getting old when your tums is in your candy box.
Why you have all that candy?
My mom gave it to me.
You're eating lollipop while you are playing. That's why you lose some of your teeth. Yeah, if you eat too much lollipop, that destroy your teeth.
I know.
If you keep sucking it, the nerves, the nerves of your teeth will destroyed by the lollipop. I
Uh,
see lots of lollipop in the box. Show
yeah,
me.
yeah. There's a lot of lollipop.
There you go, guys. Can you see how many lollipop he got there?
We win a prize.
Sugar diabetic.
Yeah.
Smelly gamer lose lots of teeth because of lollipop for sure.
This is why I wear the mask, by the way, to hide my ugliness.
Oh no, I don't say you're ugly. No, I'm just saying I figured out why you lose some
No,
teeth on your young age.
no. The reason I lost my teeth is because
Hey Jess, who is Jess by the way?
the reason I lost my teeth is because
Welcome to the panel, Jess. Who is Jess?
I don't know.
Hi there. I'm a long-term subscriber to the channel. I
Yeah.
was listening in to the content because I had a few questions about red flags on dates. Because right now I'm dating and I'm wondering if I'm displaying some of the red flags.
What was the red flag that you experienced? You wanna share them to us?
Well, there's a guy so maybe it's my fault. He's been trying to go out with me. I
Mm-hmm.
like reschedule, and like even today I told him I'm going to be an hour late, and he's like, "Oh, it's totally fine. Let's just reschedule for another time," and it's raining. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I was kind of in my head like 30 minutes late to a date is not a big deal. I was still able to make the date. So I'm like wondering why he wanted to just cancel and reschedule.
Oh, 1 hour is a lot, huh, to adjust. Maybe he has something to do. That's why he set up the time for meetup.
Okay, maybe I'm overthinking. I could be overthinking it.
Well, you can actually communicate he said it's okay, and then you can redo it next time. Did you try?
Well, yeah, he told me, he said, yeah, we can just meet a later time this week. It's totally fine. I was like, okay, perfect.
Cool. So, is he agreed that he will gonna meet you up another time?
Yeah, but he hasn't specified like the specific time.
Oh, it's just another time then. So that's kind of turn off for him, I think.
Maybe. I mean, we're gonna FaceTime tonight. Um, so
Do
and we'll
you
talk.
guys have a FaceTime before you set up the date?
Yeah, we've had at least 3 FaceTimes.
So, what do you think about the FaceTime call? Did you like him, and did he said he likes you? Your
Yeah,
appearance, I mean.
yeah, he really as soon as we saw each other, he texted me, he's like, wow, you're really pretty. You're
Hmm.
really
So,
beautiful.
so maybe try another time. If he agreed about it, just figure out when is the perfect time for him again, and make sure that you are on time. Maybe next time.
Yeah. What do you think? Are you in the medical field?
I'm not in the medical field, but some of my friends here, I mean my subscriber, they are working in a hospital.
Yeah.
So,
So
so
he's
are you also working in the hospital?
no, but he is. He's a doctor. He works. He's
Oh,
a doctor. So I made him like a cookie that is the shape of a kidney.
good. Let me ask to our viewers. Are you guys have something to say to what is your name, Jess? Jess, right?
Jess.
Yeah. You guys have something to say to Jess about her, red flag on dating. Is that the first date in person, Jess?
Yeah, it's our first date. The reason why I'm doing it is because like he got a little upset with me. He's like, "You've been canceling, or not canceling, but like you haven't really been texting me and communicating with me a lot." Um, so I was like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring you a little treat for our first date. Um, so I made him a little kidney. It's a kidney cookie.
Right. Wow. So, how I mean, how many times did you cancel the date actually?
So okay, so it was just once, and then today so actually now twice. So it was once, and then today I just said I'm running a little late, and he's like, no, 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 it's fine. Let's just cancel. and like
Right.
reschedule. But I was like, I still can make it. I'm just going to be a little bit late.
Right. So knowing he is a doctor, he is working in a hospital, so we should consider that he's especially he is a doctor, right? So his time is always occupied to his job. So when they set up a date, that is the ability time. So if you miss that, then it's gonna be like it's hard for them to make another chance or to make a time for another date. So maybe next time try to be there or try to be punctual maybe next time.
Yeah, I will. I will. I've learned my lesson.
Okay, Happy
Oh,
Puppy said here, late for the first time is bad.
is that you in the picture?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, Smiley Gamer, you wanna give some advice to Jess?
Uh, I'm the last person for advice on dating. Make sure he is a doctor, because a lot of people out there. Oh, I'm a doctor. I got a lot of money.
No, he is. My sister actually works at the hospital um,
Okay.
that he works at. So he's a physician.
Okay, so you know for sure that he is a doctor. So, and that reason you have to be more considerate on his time because they are a doctor. They are working in the hospital. They really have a very predictable time.
Yeah. I don't know. I have another question for the panel.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not really relationships. It's kind of like career. I'm a new director at my job. I
Mm-hmm.
did like maybe I've been at the job now for 3 months. Um, my supervisor's also new. He's only been there for like a month longer than me. We've had a pretty good relationship, but recently we're working on a very, very, very critical project that's very, very important. Even his boss is on this project too. And I've noticed like there's been, I don't know if he's trying to blame me for certain stuff, but like there's just been a lack of communication. So I was brought onto this project very late, like just very recently. So I've been asking a bunch of quite clarifying questions to try to get more information, barely getting any information. And now it's like, I don't know, I just feel like he's kind of pushing the blame off on me on certain stuff. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just venting. I just need to let it
All
go.
right. Well, let's be asked to the people in the chat and to Sean. Welcome to the panel. You wanna say something to Jess? You wanna give her an advice?
What's her name again?
It's Jeff.
Jess.
Jez?
Jeff.
Jess.
Yes.
Jess.
Yes.
Oh, Jess. Oh, okay. Now, nice to meet you. What's the topic again?
Oh, our topic, Sean, is what are the top turn off on a first date? So I would say to Jess that that is one of the turn off on first date if you did not make up to the time, the
Well, the
time.
question the question I would ask is to you, to everybody. Have you ever gone on a blind date and actually wished you were blind?
Oh my God. That's funny.
That happened to me one time.
Hmm.
So what was your experience there, Sean?
She looked like Luca Brasi, and I was like, I'm out of here. I mean, I'm not shallow, but I mean, come on. I can't date a woman that looks like a dude.
You mean a gay? Is she gay or she just looks like
Sean,
a
if
dude?
if I went on a blind date, the woman has to be blind.
Come on now, be serious because Jess here is asking some advice.
I am
So
serious.
Sam Frostbite said here, 3 times he will move up. I mean,
Yeah.
as you said, Jess, earlier that you plan on meeting for 3 times and you didn't make it on time. So
Yeah.
Frostbite seeing here that the guy move on because it's already 3 times. So maybe he don't
Uh-huh.
really expect that you are real or you can be just
Was she dating
playing.
her boss?
Are you
No,
dating? Okay.
no, he's a different guy. I was
Oh, okay.
I was talking about my job also.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Because
is your boss is into you as well? He likes you or something?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's just like, it's a, I mean, I'm new. He's new too. So it's like, you know, with leaders and an organization, anything that happens, it really falls on them. Um, and like, I've tried to do my, like, he's been knowing about this project for longer than me. So he should have more information, but it's like I'll submit certain parts of the project and then a day or 2 days later he'll start asking follow-up questions or like asking clarifying questions that are like not right or like trying to like test my logic, but it's kind of like sir, why didn't you, where were these questions beforehand? like like it's just like really weird. Like it's just like somebody who's like not, he doesn't communicate well and is like looking to pass the buck off to somebody else.
well, that's typical in the office.
It's like you need to take responsibility. Like he asked me, like, did you meet with like this? He like I sent an email asking for like clarifying questions. He's like, did you meet with such and such? And I'm like, yes, I met with such and such as you advised everybody to do. I don't know why I would not do that. Then he's like, hey, how did such and such end up on this list when such and such and such? I'm thinking in my head, dude, are you dumb? Like the reason why it was done that way is because like you've asked for it to be done that way. And I was literally brought onto this project just a few weeks ago. Like, it's just like really weird stuff. Like,
You're going to get treated awfully by people in the office staff. You're going to get treated like a heart of gold by some people. But word of advice, don't ever date anybody in the same office building as you, well, in the same department as you.
I would never do that. I mean, that to me is not even, I don't even, that's.
This is too much adult.
Because it's called a conflict of interest, and it causes too many problems.
Okay, but that's not what I'm thinking about.
Well, I heard that too. Some of my friends that they really had an issues when it comes to dating someone working to the same office.
But what do you guys think? Is he just asking clarifying questions, or is he trying to pass the buck off to me?
Probably pass it off onto you, so he doesn't have to take the blame for anything and look bad in front of the bigwigs.
But I'm gonna push back. But I'm pushing back on him with emails, dates, with like specifying.
I'll push back on him, but do it professionally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In writing too.
Keep it professional. Yes, as long as you keep it professional and you can stand up to him, that impresses the boss. I'm like, ooh. Here's exactly what they're going to say, because my brother's one of those. He's a big executive. You'd be like, I like that secretary. She's got some balls. Bring her in here. If you're aggressive like that, you're going to go places if you're aggressive like that.
Did you connect with Scott after our call? Yes, as you explicitly advised the team to do. Yes, I did it. See, I forwarded over the meeting invite for your reference. How did we end up including blah, 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 and we were supposed to close them? And I was like, my actions and decisions were based on the source of truth document that you requested our assistant to send over to me and our stakeholder for review and final approval. I assume both were accurate and comprehensive, particularly for this portion of the project. And also, like, based on my assumption and my understanding, this piece is supposed to be handled at the VP level with your colleagues. Like what the hell? She's like passing this off on me, man.
What
Right,
kind of
Go
I'm
on,
sorry.
Sean. Sean, go
I was
on.
asking, what kind of executive work are you doing? Is this for a hedge fund? What is this?
It's like for a hedge fund, essentially. It's
I thought so.
It's a big consulting project.
Yeah, okay.
Like really big consulting project. And like he's trying to like the other week before, he tried to ask like gotcha questions, and I responded to them like, dude, you're dumb. Like they were dumb, baseless questions.
Take my advice. Always remember, these hedge fund managers are the biggest douchebags you will ever meet. That's a given.
Mm-hmm. But for me, it's kind of like, don't try it with me, dude. Because if you want to do battle, we could do it. I've done it with the best of them. I've done it with the best of them. So if you think you're going to pass the buck off, I'm going to respectfully put you in your place. I don't care. Respectfully. And that's why, and I'm emailing him back with his one of his peers on the email too, to embarrass the hell out of him. You're dumb. You're not smart.
And Mike said here he is afraid you're going to take over the project.
You know what? The thing about it is, like, I kind of suspect that's going on, and then another piece too.
See, Mike.
Oh, huh?
Mike.
But were you trying to get the project? That's why.
No, it's just so I have the largest portion of this project. So there's all the other consulting, like, executives are on this. His boss is on this too. I have the biggest portion of this project. So it's high visibility.
All right.
The thing about it is, like, there's a portion of the project where, like, which is just now, where I think things were supposed to be submitted, or like, but we found out there were some discrepancies, and now he's trying to pass the buck off on me. But it's like, you told our assistant to send over a source of truth document. And when I hear source of truth, I'm assuming this is comprehensive. You sent it to me and our stakeholder to review and give final approval. So I'm thinking it's all set to go.
You guys in the chat, you have something to say?
Like, what?
And Sean?
Relationship sucks.
Smiley Gamer, you have something to say to her?
No.
You just said.
Yeah, relationship sucks. The whole feeling, oh baby, I love you, and then a few months later they hate each other, can't stand each other. I hate that junk. That's why I never get relationships.
Anyway, Jess, it's good to make friends on here, and that you could find real good advice. I mean, I really don't. I just bet you. I just don't know your situation, but I do know how executives operate and how they act, especially if they're hedge fund managers.
Because he was very nice at first, really, really sweet, and then when it came to this project, all of a sudden he's like, and I could see why he's anxious. He's still new too, and his boss is viewing this as well. It's very high level. So
Yeah.
There's a little bit of anxiety here, but it's like, ooh, if you're looking for somebody to pass the buck off,
it's a bunch of piranhas. You guys are young executives, and you're trying to outshine one another.
No, he's not.
So look,
he's senior.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's got a big wig. Oh, okay. Yeah, he could do that to look good for you, but also in the same token, take it as a good criticism, because it makes you stronger. You need a lot of strength to do what you do mentally, and you sound like you have it. You could get stronger, but just wear it like body armor, and it makes you stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And never take anything personally.
But I mean, in your opinion, though, isn't it strange that we'll have like little checkpoints? These are due dates that are fundamental, and then like days later, he'll come back with like these weird clarifying questions, trying to like poke at stuff, but they're all wrong.
Do you give him your opinion?
I mean, I respond back. Like, for example, there was a list that we were supposed to produce, everybody on this project, his boss's boss, everybody by a specific date. 3 days later, he sends me a message. I noticed that these 3 people are like in this specific region is on this list, but they were not supposed to. And I'm like, what? Where are these people? They don't exist on the list. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad. And then asked another question like, oh, I was told that there should be significantly less da-da-da-da-da. And then I'm like, what? That's not right. And then it's like, oh, my bad. Like, what is going on? Like, are you dumb?
Throw out your own ideas that may be better.
No, but it's just like, he's just trying to catch me up in something, but it's like, you're burying yourself.
Yes. He also could be testing you too, because he's in a leadership position.
I suspect so. How did this end up on this list? What do you mean, how did it end up on the list? Didn't you send out a source of truth? Our stakeholder reviewed it. I literally was brought onto this project tail end, and technically this portion should be dealt with and handled by you at your level and your peers.
You handle it well. You showed some strength. That's good. Keep going the way you're going. You're doing great.
I don't know about that. I feel like he's trying to he's really trying to stick it to me, but I'm ready.
See, I could have went in this direction, but I decided not to because I'm not a capitalist. I have a master's degree in economics and business, and I'm a truck driver, a dumb truck driver. Remember that.
No, you're intelligent. You're intelligent. I read a comment. Somebody said that Mike left a comment.
Yeah, Mike left a comment before he left. He said here, he's afraid you're going to take over the project.
Do you think that's true?
Yeah, but when I say things like that, a lot of people usually leave the stream, and I don't want that to happen to JB on my account.
Take over the project.
Well,
Yes.
is it what you are talking about, Jess? I can't listen to this later, Jim. I have to tell you that some of my subscribers, they don't, specifically, they don't like each other. That's normal that we have a different opinions, especially with the topic sometimes. So they rather to stay away than having a bad debate to other viewers or other people in the panel.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
I was wondering,
yeah.
does anybody agree with that? He thinks I'm going to try to take over the project? What?
Well, there,
You could.
like you said, he is afraid you're going to take the project.
I don't know what
Jess,
that means.
Jess, to get a little background, where'd you go to college and what was your major?
I went to an Ivy, a top 10. I studied business and economics.
You went to an Ivy League school?
It's a publicly U.S. It's on the number 1 through 10, one of those universities.
Oh, okay. Because I went to UMass.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
I went to UMass and Amherst, but they call all the colleges up in that area Ivy League, even though it may not be officially an Ivy League school.
No, this university is officially U.S. list of top 100 schools. You'll see it in the top 10.
'Cause you don't sound like a Filipina. You're from the States.
Correct.
She just said she was.
I thought so. Because she doesn't sound Filipina.
She is not Filipina, Sean.
I'm just I'm just reading what Mike wrote. He's afraid if you're going to take over the project, and I'm like,
Yeah.
does that have any legitimacy?
What project?
The work project that I'm working on with him.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, why would I'm interested in his comment that he left, and I'm wondering, does anyone else think that could be going on?
What? You and Mike know each other?
No, I'm asking. Sorry, there's another.
Well,
guy.
it's another option, a direction of which way it could be going. That's a good idea to throw out there that this is what could be happening.
Do you think that?
That you're trying to take over the project? No, you're just trying to be successful and help everybody else successful. And it seems like the top executive is a little ungrateful, but they always are.
But do you suspect that his thoughts are? Or, I'm just curious. What do you think his motives are of doing this or acting like this?
Making sure he's got a good team underneath him to make himself look good. And that's what anybody in an executive position like that would do if they're wanting to get further into the organization.
So
Because in his chair, he does a lot of ass kissing more than anybody else does.
Mm-hmm. So you don't think he's trying to? You don't think in his mind he thinks I'm trying to take over the project?
That's always in his mind. It would be in anybody's mind in his position. He just, he could be trying to keep you down too, also, to make sure that doesn't happen. But that's always in back of everybody's mind.
Interesting. Because maybe I'll add this one additional thing for this project. It's like a shared document that all the executives see. Like I said, his boss's boss, I was one of the first people to make like updates to this shared document. And I think like as soon as I started making those updates, everybody, I think like that's when I started getting those like weird like comments and questions from him. And slowly but surely, other teams started to adopt like some of the notification methods I wrote down there.
Yes. And if they do that and they give you a bunch of crap, just say, hey, don't you have your own project to be working on?
No,
Go
no,
on.
no, no, not the rest. No, everybody's been cool. I'm just saying like that shared
Oh,
document
okay.
updated, and like the notification method and like some of the stuff that I wrote in that document is different from what others have done in the past. It's pretty unique. Like it's a little different. And then he like after that, that's when those weird questions started to pop up. And then later, and then what do you know? Weeks later, everybody's adopting the stuff that I wrote down in that document.
Yeah. Might be a better way of doing something, more professional. If you have a better way of doing things, that's the way to go. I would have followed too.
Well, yeah, all his peers adopted what I. That's why I'm like, yeah. And now all of a sudden he's like being bitchy and like asking, did. I'm like, what the heck, man? Like, really? So maybe he is a little. He hating on me. Maybe he's a hater. Who knows?
Maybe he's a narcissist. Doing
Could be.
reverse narcissistic. Make you
Well,
think
there's a
he's
lot
real
of them that are
narcissist.
like that, but you really don't know. There are a lot of businessmen that are narcissistic, yes, but that has really nothing to do with it.
Somebody that always talk about themselves, narcissist. That's one of them.
So who knows? I mean, he was always very nice. He still was kind of nice, but it's just all of a sudden it's like, all eyes
Just
on
want
me.
to. I got a good advice for you. If there's ever a party and it's an open bar, just to be a pain in the ass, order a glass of Louis the 13th or some Hennessy, because that stuff is very expensive. I don't drink, but I would order it just to be a pain in the ass because it's expensive.
You know, really, Frisk, they order a slippery nipple.
That's a cheap drink. A glass of Louis the 13th can run you up to $800 a glass. King Louis the 13th is not very cheap.
Wow. That is
I'll be ordering me some slippery nipples.
That is so funny. Yeah, well, that though. I'm starting. Thank you for
Hey, Jack.
the feedback, because I'm starting to think too. Maybe there is something like that going around. He's trying to like test me or battle test me, or I don't know.
That could be also. It's hard to say.
Or maybe we're just thinking too much into this. Complications in relationships.
No, and in a job like she's got, there's no overthinking anything.
Mm-mm.
Overthinking is a good thing.
Or maybe underthinking.
This guy goes from somebody who barely writes emails to all of a sudden he's writing a full email. He never, since I've started, the longest email he sent to me is maybe one sentence. But like now he's starting to get in depth and like with questions and all of that. But
And if you want to be a pain in the ass, talk about his punctuation. You didn't leave any room for margins over here, and you put a comma where one doesn't belong, something like that, just to aggravate him.
Yeah, I leave him alone. But it's yeah. I think I'm like, now that I'm like really thinking about it too. So like, he's the VP and like I'm a director. Each of us in this group on his team has a stakeholder or a part of the business that we do finance strategy work for. The leader that I support, he's like a senior vice president. And I think my boss is like, I don't, because I heard him on a call saying like, oh, for day-to-day stuff, I heard it not about me, but for somebody else. He's like, for day-to-day stuff, like you can talk to such and such, but when it comes to more strategic strategy, feel free. So I started to think like that is probably why this like miscommunication. He doesn't tell a lot of information because he doesn't want to sound informed.
Yeah.
See ya, E.T.
But I like to thank JB for doing another live stream.
Yep.
She's fully back and doing live streams almost every night
I like that.
because my social life is you friends that I make on YT. I've known JB for almost 3 years.
Yep. Know about the same amount of length, same amount of time.
The only other people I get to talk to are other truck drivers, if they're on the CB or in the truck stop, whatever I'm doing.
You don't use cell phone to talk to
Talk to who?
CB people?
No.
Okay.
I talk to my son every now and then. Really don't get too many phone calls except for my broker. Hey, you want to take this?
I'm here. I'm back. So
Is he trying to get me fired?
no, I don't.
No.
I don't try to get you fired.
I don't think so.
I was out. I was on a phone call. So
No. I said, do you think he's trying to get me fired?
your boss.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I were you, I have to ask him straight away. What is he trying
Well-
to?
Well, I can't ask him today.
If I were you, that's me. I mean, I'm always straightforward. When I feel something wrong, I have to say it straight away. That's me. If you have lots of doubt, I would rather, myself, only, my opinion, myself, if I were you, I will ask directly so I know what to do. So I know where he's coming from to all those, speculation.
Jess, if he's your boss, he can terminate you at any time, and he hasn't done that
Yes. But even though you are his boss, if you have a right what he is trying to do. If he is trying to get rid of you, he can do that anytime, yes.
yet. But most guys in his position are wanting strong people underneath him to help prop him up. That's just the way it is. And you seem to be a strong individual, and he wants to keep you. If he didn't want you, he would have fired you already,
Yeah.
which would have been stupid on his part, in my opinion, from what I know.
But I suspect that, like, right now he's because, like I mentioned before, this guy would rarely send even a sentence, and now he's like asking all these random questions, and so I'm like, is he trying to start a paper trail to terminate me or something?
No. Look at it this way. He's probably involving you more than everybody else. Also, look at the bright side. He could be involving you more than what you realize into the project because he likes your work. And it may come off more brash than normal. This is just a guess on my part.
Peter said here, you need to alpha male him. Could work. You could try. But if you already been trying that, so maybe that's why he acted the way he is.
My opinion, keep doing what you're doing and see in time what happens.
Okay.
Good morning, Deb.
You sound like a strong director. I wouldn't really change much. You're doing very good, it sounds.
Oh, thank you. I feel like this guy has been, for this project, he's been on my butt.
Take it like take it as constructive criticism. It makes you stronger.
Been on my butt.
Oh, man.
The school testing used to do it all the time. Have you been testing him? He's patient or something? That's why?
Maybe. I don't think so. I'm usually very but like,
Maybe you tried to get under of his skin?
no, not at all. It's just maybe I don't talk enough because with our team, this job that I do is a lot of work. Like all of us are doing the job of like 5 or 6 people. It's a lot. It's exhausting. And
dating somebody on the job makes the job 10 million times better.
No. So like I said, this job, everybody's doing like 10 jobs. And like my coworkers, they have been complaining a lot to him in team meetings. I'm just the only person. I just kind of listen and like, okay. I don't complain at all. I just keep quiet.
If you are the only person who is listening without complaints, why is it? Why you said that you feel like he is trying to get rid of you?
Because of his like, it's just like it's like these gotcha questions. It's just random.
Yeah, it's making you stronger.
Or maybe he wants to get to know you better.
No, that's not it, Smiley. He's making you stronger. He's going to see how far he can push your buttons
Yeah, that
to
could
where
be possible.
you're getting angry, but you're still functioning professionally and you're getting things done. That's a plus. He's just
Yeah.
wanting the best out of you.
Sean, the question is, does your boss like you? Did he show an interest to you as a woman?
No, not like nothing romantic. Absolutely not. No.
Mhm.
No,
I
absolutely.
got lost in.
It could still happen, but very rarely.
I'd hope not.
We just don't know because we can't figure out why he act like that towards her.
Mm-hmm.
So Peter said here, if you're going to give someone more responsibility, he's making sure you're not going to make him look bad. From Peter.
That's
So
what
do you want to say something? What Peter said?
I feel like. That's maybe I've been making him look bad or get questions. Maybe that's why he's questioning me all of a sudden. Maybe.
Yeah. That's why I say keep doing what you're doing, because if somebody above him is paying attention to you, that's what you want.
But in a bad way. Like, so for example, like with this project, there was a section of like, there was things that my stakeholder submitted over for it to be like included or whatnot. But like, it turned out there was some discrepancies. Maybe some of them technically shouldn't have been included. They could have been maybe excluded. And his question is, how were they included in the first place? My thing was, you sent, this is what your assistant sent to me and my stakeholder, specifically for him to review. He reviewed it. He approved it. We submitted it over. When you're sending me something calling a source of truth, I'm assuming it's rubber stamped. Source of truth?
You did your job. Like, sir, I did my job. Maybe you dropped the ball on that.
Mm-hmm. And I said, and then additionally, not only that, additionally, technically, at this level, all of this stuff, the action, taking action off of it, this should have been weeks ago. And technically at his level, which they're kind of scrambling and doing it now, but it should have been handled a long time ago from him and his executive team. So I'm like,
I have to admit, I never thought I would run into anybody that is in your profession on YT. I never thought I would ever meet somebody that would.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I was surprised someone coming up to the panel sharing something, because, it's all about, you guys are the often joining the panel and the girls. But maybe because of my title, I don't know.
Something you sent it over and then is like, oh, how did this? Like, dude, what do you mean? How did it? You sent it over to us. This is a source of truth. It was just and how did this?
Bob said here, be sure to name the source of the information from Bob and how to survive corporate.
Cover your own ass, because I got dates and timestamps on his ass. Well, he's trying to pass the buck, but you're not going to pass that to me. Nope.
Sorry.
Because Eric, she did it.
Be like, hey, if I'm here to fix your shit, at least let me in on it.
How did that get included? What do you mean, how it got included? Your assistant sent this over, titled "Source of Truth" for our stakeholder to review and approve. He did exactly what you did, what was asked of him. He submitted it back. Maybe I guess on my end, I should have done additional review. But to be honest, some of this stuff predates my tenure with this project.
Yeah, can you call him at any time? Well, like when you're reviewing this, You call them up, say, hey, are you sure you want this submitted? Because I'm
Well,
going to submit it.
well, I technically see, and maybe that is some feedback for me. Maybe I do need to be
Yeah.
triple checking with him because
Yes, that might help you.
always just fact. I'm like, dude, how did this? You're significant. I'm like, dude, didn't we talk about this already? Why are you like? We've already settled this.
Peter said here the reason most bosses are psychopath is they function while emotional predictable people don't. Or you want to say something what Peter said?
I mean, I managed a team before. I
Hmm.
managed a team of, was it 6, 7 people? And like I'll be honest, the employees that I hated the most were those who complained a lot. I hated employees who complained. Like I just did. Even if you did great work, I don't like you because you complain. Period. And I don't really complain, so I'll ask questions, but I don't complain. So whatever.
All right. I'm probably gonna go now.
You're gonna go now, Smiley Gamer, as well. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, you guys still have
Not
something to
talking very
share
much.
about the topic, the main topic? Sean,
Okay.
do you have?
What was the topic again?
The topic is what are the top turn off on your first date?
The top turn off on my first date?
Yes,
Uh,
first
Even video
date
call.
on phone calls or real date.
it would have to be behavior is what I would observe.
Oh, I'm sorry. In Bob 942, what does that mean?
When you're in charge, you have to spend more time with one person than with a crew. The crew. I don't know. Are you talking about Jess was sharing about his job, her job? I mean, hi Bob, welcome to the panel. You wanna say something?
Hi, Bob.
Oh, can I respond to the young lady's question? I'm not familiar who she is, but
Yes, please.
my history is after I got out of the Air Force, I went to work for the Boeing company, making commercial aircraft, and I survived it for 30 years. I've been a team lead. I've done a lot of different jobs in the company, and my comment was when you're in charge of a crew of, say, mechanics, there's always that one who complains more than anybody else that you have to spend more time with one person than you do for the rest of the crew. That's just a fact, I had a female that was like that, and I had a male that was like that. I had to spend more time holding their hand than I did for the rest of the 25 or 30 mechanics that I was in charge of. That's just a fact. It's just the way it is.
Bob, is that what you're thinking is going on with me? Is that what you're trying to maybe mention, or?
He made a good point. It could.
Well, could you ask the question again, please?
I was asking, with your comment, spending more time with one person versus the other. Are you stating that or implying that this is maybe what's happening with me?
No, not at all. I don't know you. I don't know your history, but I'm just stating a fact as far as being in charge of a crew of people. But I'm also the same guy who left the comment to be sure that when you're reporting whatever the circumstance is on any circumstance, be sure to have the source of your information available immediately.
Okay.
That say
advice.
You get an email from another employee who says this situation, blah blah blah, and you're now in a swag meeting, and you have to present the job count and why these jobs are held up. You better have the date and the time and the person who sent you the information available right away.
Perfect.
Because you are going to be questioned by upper management. What is the delay on this particular situation. The delay is the dash 1701 aileron part, and I got that an estimated time of completion from John Jones over there 3 days ago. And now you're going to be asked, why is it still not done? I'm only reporting what I was informed about. I would refer you to go speak to Mr. John Jones. I don't have an answer for you.
Thank you,
There's
Bob.
your source. There's your source. That's how you cover your ass in any corporate situation. Because
Bob, based on like what you've been hearing, and do you suspect that he's trying to target me?
what exactly is happening? I need a little more information.
So I'm a new director at a consulting company.
Okay.
My boss is new too. He's only been there maybe a month longer than I have. We're working on a really, really, really major project. Super,
Okay.
it's top secret, and it's major. His boss's boss, the CEO, they're even on. They have visibility and insight into this.
Okay.
The group, my stakeholder, the one I do all the work and stuff for, he has the biggest like remit or the biggest portion of this project, or not one of the biggest portions of the project. All of a sudden, my boss has been like really like very random nitpick, like just random questions. Like he'll say, like, so like there's a shared document where we are supposed to like drop key deliverables, information, and data. When I started to do my data dump for my stakeholder, that's when some of those random questions started to be asked. None of them had any validity. They were all wrong, which is just strange. I'm like, kind of weird. It's just weird stuff. And then he sent me an email before Christmas. We with the company, we had a shutdown, asking about, did I meet with such and such, and how did specific data end up, being submitted? And I'm kind of like, it's just weird stuff. It's like, are you trying to pass the buck onto me? Are you trying to pick me apart? Because each time it's just like, nothing makes sense.
I would suggest this, that perhaps your manager or the person who's asking these questions is on the hot seat himself. Do you understand? And this guy, gal needs answers because he's being pounded on because a boss always has a boss, and
Yep.
that boss has a boss. I would suggest that the person who's questioning you is on the hot seat to another higher authority, and he needs answers. Don't look at it like persecution.
I think so.
Mhm.
I think that's the case. I think I think that might be happening.
That's another avenue. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very, because I'm just like, he's very chill typically. So I'm like, what are these random, the questioning? I'm like, some of the questions, I'm like, what are you talking? There's no validity to this. And then there's this other, how did this end up? I'm like, well, you do know that your assistant sent me and my stakeholder a spreadsheet called a source of truth for him to review and provide final approval. He did just that. When I'm thinking of source of truth, I'm thinking this is comprehensive, it's accurate. As a director, I probably should have done my own due diligence and picked it apart too. But I just thought there was a reason why. Yeah, I don't know.
Always remember, the pressure is always going to be on in a job like that, and don't relax. Always keep the pressure up.
I would suggest to you, young lady, that when someone is pressuring you for answers, like in this situation, that guy is probably on the hot seat. Give him the information that you have and the source of the information, and then tell them if you need any more information. I'm here to help you.
Well, yeah, he knows that, and that's what I've said as well.
But say it. It's really important that you say that.
And
don't assume that he knows that. Say that. Tell him directly. If there's anything else I can help you with, just call me, email, whatever. Yeah, I would say he's not persecuting you in any way. I'd say he's probably being persecuted, and he needs help. You know.
Oh, wow. That's what. See, Bob, it's so funny you say that. Now I'm starting because his boss is the one who hired me actually,
Okay.
and his
Thanks for
boss.
coming up to the panel, Bob. You've been a big source of information too. I mean, I was looking in other directions though.
His boss is the one who interviewed me and hired me, and I know for a fact his boss is very intelligent, and he's very.
Well, who hired you? Is the guy that you're talking about, or your boss?
His boss hired me.
Well, so focus on your boss, not with this guy.
No. But I'm just saying, it substantiates what Bob is saying, that he's probably on the hot seat.
Yeah.
I
would go with that, even though there's many directions this can go. I didn't think of that one. I was just throwing out the directions I was thinking about that would fit best. But I think Bob's ideas fit better than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just remember, your boss has a boss, and that boss has a boss, and that boss has a boss. You know, that's how corporate America is. But just to be a general survival method in corporate America, if at any chance, I mean, every chance you get, put it in writing.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And insist the people who supply you with your information, put it in writing. Because you can be I've been persecuted on the job. It's part of corporate America. If when you get called in on the carpet, and you will eventually, you can have that source of written information. Hearsay means nothing.
Yep.
Jimmy and Mary said that means nothing. Whatever you put in writing is what stands.
Yes.
That's why when he was asked, I was so happy. I was like, on such and such date, you requested that, our assistant, blah, 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 Rosa, to send over a source of truth document over to my stakeholder to review and approve. He reviewed it, approved it on 12/1. I was under the assumption that the data included in that source of truth file, specifically that once it was reviewed and approved, it was good to go. Maybe I could say maybe some additional oversight on my end. I could have done some additional review. Next time I'll be sure to, look a little closer. Maybe I'll add that in there. But also too, like, when it comes to this specific portion of the project, this really should be handled at his level with his peers. They're doing it now, but it should have been done a while back.
Oh, so they're kind of behind the 8 ball. They're kind of on they've dropped the ball on a deadline.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. There's a fine balance you have to walk in corporate America, because this guy's reaching out to you for help, perhaps, but also don't get too involved.
Yep.
Give the information that you're asked, and then step back.
Yep.
It's like, that's a hot rock. I know it's a hot rock, and I'm not going to touch it unless I have to. Yeah.
Because Bob, I'll be honest, he has a lot of, because with my team that I'm on, my group, out of all the folks he manages, I have the biggest group that is on this project. So that's probably why I'm on the hot seat too with him. But there's some cleanup work that he needs to do that his boss's boss will need to be involved in as well, because of certain things were missed on it. So yeah. So now he's looking for somebody to rake over the goal. Don't you I was brought in on this project 3 weeks ago. No excuses, but I'm like, dude.
Yeah. Just walk with caution, put everything in writing whenever and however possible. Remember your times, dates, and sources. Remembering your time and date and your sources is very important to be able to stay alive in corporate America. Because it's like you've been thrown into a Shark Tank. You know that.
Oh yeah.
I said piranhas.
No, this is a real Shark Tank, because
crocodiles.
They are looking to cover that butt. I was like, yeah, that's why this type of like, yeah, he's trying to cover his butt.
Well, here's another avenue to look at. How many people did they hire, did you say?
Oh no, our team is very lean. We have a very lean team.
Oh, okay, because if they hired a bunch of people, they could be doing this to see who's the strong ones and who are the weak ones, and they cut it and find new ones. They're looking for the best people.
Mm-hmm.
Could
Yeah,
be.
because a smart boss will always hire smart people.
And tough people.
And it makes them look smart. You know, that's the way it is. But if you're kind of a mousy, weak person who can't give an immediate answer to a direct question, they ain't got any use for you.
I think maybe he
Ow.
thinks I'm mousy. He thinks I'm like, oh, I'm very nice, but I'm like, no, 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 no. That's why.
See,
That's why. If he's ready to do battle, if he's looking for somebody to do battle or be a scapegoat, I'm not the person to do. Mm-mm.
but look here, you sound like a strong executive. What you do, and if you are, that means you're going to be good in a meeting when it's needed. If someone has to put on a presentation before the executives, you sound like you'd be strong enough to handle yourself in the meeting and not be intimidated. You would run with it. That's what they're looking for too.
I hope. I don't know. He's trying to.
Because some executives, buckle under the pressure and they can't say anything, and that's bad.
Yeah, that's when they get the Shark Tank spits them out. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, but Bob, that's what I suspect that they're trying to do right now. Because so I have, like I told you, with the work I do, I'm a director, and I work in consulting, which is like heavy, very competitive, long hours. With the stakeholder that I partner with to do work with, he's like a senior vice president, and like I don't know what it is with my boss and him. Maybe they have a prior relationship or they're friends. I don't know what it is.
Well,
but
Usually are. Usually are.
I've noticed sometimes this SVP, instead of asking me certain questions, he'll go above me and go directly to my boss, which I've never had. I've been doing this work for maybe close to 12, 13 years. I've never had somebody at his level do that to me, ever.
Brown nosing or cheesing on what we call cheesing on somebody like that could also look bad on them by doing that.
And my manager is kind of like, well, I really, Jess, I need you to like partner with him more, or like check in with him more often. But I'm like, it's not helpful that when he goes to you, you actually entertain him. You should direct him back to me. I need to take full ownership of this. I know I'm new, but this is the group. This is my job.
Yeah. Just remember that many of the people that you're working with have been working together probably for a very long time.
No, my boss is new.
Is new? Okay. Well, what about his
Yeah.
boss or her boss?
His boss has been there for years.
Okay.
But it's just when it comes to he'll go to my direct boss for certain questions, and it's like, what? And then my boss will actually, like him and my boss, they have each other's phone numbers, they text, they talk on the phone.
Sure.
But that's problematic for me, because if I'm supposed to be taking ownership, I can't have you having side conversations that I'm not privy to.
Okay.
Remember Bob,
this.
I'm sorry.
Remember this. You cannot control the actions of other people. Don't even try. If he's going around you to get answers, let it be.
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Makes me
Guys,
look-
Papi, the people in the chat, they want to get back to the original
Oh,
topic.
okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
You're the boss, JB.
yeah, it's just some of the viewers on the chat sent me a message as well that they wanna talk more about the topic instead, because they can't relate to it's a respect to, I mean, it's good to have a respect to Jess, to give her some opinions about her issue. And people wanted to get back to the original topic. If you don't mind, Jess.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I want
Yeah.
to thank the panel. Thank you, everybody, for helping.
You're welcome.
Well, you can participate if you wish.
Yeah, I mean, we have a topic, so
Forget about work. Have some fun for a change.
I will.
Yeah.
I actually need to start working. I need to, even though it's late, it's like 7 p.m. I do probably in the next hour. I need to start doing some work.
All
Mhm.
You're on
right.
the West
Well,
Coast, huh?
have a good time, and thanks for joining the panel today, Jess.
Thank
The
you so
top,
much.
the top turns out. I've been with my wife for 20 years. I'm pretty outdated on dating.
Bob, I'm pretty sure you have this thing with you. I mean, there must be something that turned you off at the first date.
Well, for me, the thing that would turn me off if I'm dating again, my God, talking to, I would say the thing that would turn me off the most is someone who's narcissistic and who won't listen, who is asking you a question and they're not listening to your answer and they have to ask it more than once, and it's like, you're not listening, are you? So there's really no need for me to be here with you right now if you're not
Yes.
actually listening to the answers that I'm giving you.
I agree with you. That
Big
could
turn
be a
off.
big turn off.
Big turn off. Yeah.
Cher said here, well, being cheap like a guy, keep on complaining the price of the food. That's a great turn off from
Oh,
That's funny.
Mhm.
from Cher. Well, especially if the girl set up the meetup, the date, in a very expensive restaurant.
Oh, well, with me, I'm not a cheapskate, but I will tell you this: the best first date you can have with a woman is go for fish and chips,
Fish and chips. That sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
hot
Oh, that
dogs,
ain't bad.
hot dogs, sitting next to a river eating hot dogs.
Well, yeah,
Hot
that sounds
dogs and
good
Coke.
to me.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Don't
what if
spend a lot of
she?
money on her when you first start going out. Don't do it.
Oh
Or
yeah,
get
maybe
one
try
big
to
ice
bring
cream
them
sundae with
to,
2 straws.
There you go. Yeah.
yeah,
That's the way
maybe
to do
try
it.
to bring them to
Mhm.
the park. You don't
Mhm.
have to spend money. Just bring something. That is the best date ever, I think.
But you
And
got
if she partakes in that with 2 straws and a big ice cream sundae, that means she's not a germ freak.
yeah, that too. But I'll tell you what, you got to give her a little bit of food because no girl's going to kiss you in the car at the end of the date if she's hungry. she's not going
Uh,
to. She's not going to make out with you. You know.
yeah, sirloin steak is always the winner.
Mhm.
Sirloin,
Mhm.
medium well.
You're talking about this? Yeah, big turn off that time. Yeah, it's
Well,
not.
yeah,
I'm
that
not meeting the person, but it's a big turn
happy
off. If they commit.
happy Pappy's onto something, man. You know, you go get yourself a little cheap cheeseburger and fries and a Coke, and if she ain't happy with that, if she thinks you're a cheapskate, well, piss off, lady. You go
Yeah.
go
Well,
down the road you go. You know.
Yeah, here in the States you can't get away with that, but in the Philippines you can.
Oh,
Because I was gonna
I've
take
gotten
my
away
date
with it. Mhm.
to this 5-star restaurant in downtown Manila. She goes, I want to go to McDonald's, and I'm like, all right. I felt like a cheap bastard and the man all at the same time.
Mhm.
You should be thankful that they just offer you a McDonald's. Well, like I said, I give you some tips, guys, to know more better the person. If they don't want to be dated in the park, a romantic date, first date in the park or on the seaside, that means they are just into something else. If they don't like a simple date, it's a first date anyway. If you guys will gonna like each other, then you will know at the first date if you really like the person.
Yeah, you
Especially
do. Yeah.
start
And
from start in a very simple one, and it's not that cheap, but at least show them a romantic date.
Well, the best romantic way to do things is you got to go to a place that has karaoke. Number one.
Really, how could you say that it's romantic with the karaoke? You can't hear each other
You
with
can't
that
hear
noise.
each other. Mhm.
You can't
I-
hear each other.
I don't want to date in a karaoke or in the bar. I need to sit somewhere that is quiet, that we can share opinions, we can know
Mhm.
each other. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but
Unless
do
you are
both.
into something that spend money, I mean, having a drink. I don't want to date, and I don't want to set up a first date where where my date having a drink, because I believe that person who is in the spirit of alcohol, they don't say
Oh, yeah.
the
True.
truth, or they don't say whatever
Oh,
they want
True
to
that.
say.
Hmm.
It depends on
That's
the
true.
bar setup. The one I went to in Makati had a big outdoor area. I sat outdoors, and my name got called on a list, we all went inside. I karaoke a tune, and then when it was over, we all went back outside. That's how it worked.
So what's the point of? I mean, for me, is first date is to get to know each other better. How could you know each other better
Hmm.
if you are both drunk, right?
Yep.
Well, you can go to a bar and not drink. I was drinking Diet Dr. Pepper.
Right. But if it's too noisy, I don't know. That's my thing.
I had a nice romantic date many years ago.
Hi, JB.
I share.
It was here in the
Yes.
States, and me and the lady, um, we went down to a seaside park in Puget Sound, and we had some snacks. I don't remember what I had. I'd brought some snacks, some peanuts or Coke or some, little something, and we watched the sailboats go by.
And walking through a park, especially in Manila, I can't remember the name of the park. It's got your national hero as a big statue in it. It's
That
right by
is
the Manila
Rizal
Hotel.
Park.
Was
That is
That-
Rizal Park, I think. Rizal Park.
Yeah, that's
Rizal.
a big. It's really big, and that was a good park. I walked through that with Charisma.
Hmm.
And if you're ever in Japan, God bless Japan. The best place to take a date is Osaka Park in Osaka, Japan, and right underneath all those cherry blossom trees. Oh, it's gorgeous there.
Here's what Happy Papi said, guys. If she expects an expensive meal, the first date, she is gold digger anyways.
Fact. Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
so. I don't think so. Because first of all, if you are dating a woman, okay, you should be presentable. It's just like not all women are looking for, not all women are gold digger. It's just like they're expecting something presentable, something like you offering something to them that the woman will turn on to you.
You always
That's all
present
about
your
it.
best.
Uh,
You always
may I-
present the best.
Yes.
okay. So if you are depend on that, how a man present themselves being you guys are saying best present, right, in the first date. Is that the first impression that you're looking for your first date?
Yes. First impression's everything.
Yes,
Okay.
first
You-
impressions, yes.
For instance, you met up with as Mokums, didn't you? It only took Bless like
Oh,
5 minutes,
when
and
it
she
comes
figured
to
him out.
When it comes to Esmocan, come on,
Well,
guys.
that's a good example. Look
I'm
at
not
him.
into
5
it.
minutes. Bless Life figured him out, and he smelled bad.
I'm not into him, all right? Knowing that he is a black guy, I'm not into a black guy. All right. So it's just I'm not really into him even as a very close friend, because you guys know, I don't know if you know it, Sean, that all the time we have this very bad debate in the chat, even in the other live streaming. I never been like this guy. So, and then when I see him personally, it's like, oh, it's more dislike him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I tried telling him for the past 2-3 years when I'm on here. You have to win the woman's heart. You can't immediately jump in and say you like somebody. It doesn't work that way. You got to win the woman's heart. If you don't do that, you ain't got anything, especially an Asian girl. And it's not easy to truly win her heart.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not.
especially if they are very high standard women.
Yeah, why?
Obviously,
That's why I tell them all. Why do you think I've never been with a Panay? Because I haven't been successfully winning their heart. Go figure.
Actually, there are some Filipino that is easy to get it. It's just depend how you are. But Filipinos are all different. Okay, we are not all the same. There are
That's
simple.
true.
They are easy to. They are easy to please. You know.
Yes, but to truly win their heart,
Yes.
I mean truly, because I've been working on it for what 2.5 years now, Sheer.
Oh yes. I know
Well,
Oh,
that
I've been working a
person.
long time.
depends who are you trying to take it. I mean, who is that special woman?
Uh, you already know her. I can't tell you though. Not on a public forum.
You met her already.
Yes.
Oh, is she?
Don't say the name.
All right, I get it.
In our meeting. In our meeting, the three of us.
Oh,
That's
now
the
I
one.
know. Now I know. All right. Well, good luck to that, Sean. I think you need to change your way to get her.
Thank God I'm done with all that dating
Change,
stuff.
change,
Thank
change my
God.
way to get her. What do you mean by change my way?
Well, I have to
Not
say that there's something I don't like when it comes to you, Sean.
like what?
It's not everything I like about you. But of course, she's still different. I don't know what is her taste. I have my own taste. It might something that I don't like to you, but and she like it. I don't know.
The only thing I do have is one vice, and that's I smoke. That's it.
There you go. Maybe that's the reason why. I don't know if she is into smoking.
Yeah. Well, I smoke because I'm hot. What can I say?
No, don't ever say that to me. That is not an excuse to me that if a guy smoke, they look hot. No, you are off to me if you are a smoker.
Yeah, but look at all the other attributes.
I don't know, but for me, no matter how much money you have and how handsome you are, if you are a smoker, I don't like you. I mean, I like you as a person, but being my partner, no, it's a big no.
I could always
I don't
quit.
like guys who smoking too, but since I have a asthma, I have to be aware on that. I have to avoid that.
That's also one of on my list to turn me off on the date. If I know you are smoking, I'm not going to meet you. That's why when I start chatting to someone, I ask them, "Are you smoking?" If they said they are smoking, then it's done. I'm not
Let's
your
see.
friend.
Look, that's fine and everything, but always remember, nobody's perfect.
I
Not
know
every,
nobody's
not people.
perfect.
Hold on. Not everybody's going to be able to check your boxes, but you got to look at the grand picture of things. You can't love somebody in portions. You got to accept them all. Because if you're looking for that perfect man, good luck.
You are not looking for the perfect man, at least a better man. How's that?
Well, that's true. You're trading one set of problems for a different set of problems because there's always problems
Yeah, I have to agree with
with everybody. You're trading one set of problems for a whole new set of problems. Okay, let's say okay, I'm not going to date this guy. He's got a lot of attributes, but he smokes, and I'm not going to date him. Okay, that's fine. You go after this other guy. Well, he may have shit stains in his drawers, or he snores at night. You going to be able to bear that too? There's no perfect men in this world. And they're like just like there's no perfect women.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I hope I can find someone who's not smoking and is not snoring.
Good, good luck on that because it's
Good luck.
snoring is very common.
Well, the snoring, I think there is a solution there. He can buy the mask, a sleeping mask.
It depends on what that is because I have a sleeping disorder myself, and it's
Sleep
impossible
apnea.
for me. Yes, and it's impossible for me to snore.
Well, I think there's another way on avoiding the snore. I did this research about how to stop snoring. There is good offer somewhere. It's like a very reliable when it comes to person snore. I found sleeping mask that you put on your nose and your mouth, and that will avoid you to that will help you to breathe, so you don't.
Well,
No,
you're talking about a CPAP, okay? I have that, and it's something that runs in your family, and it is very common. If you snore, that's the beginning stages of sleep apnea, and it's progressively going to get worse. There is no cure. They do have surgery, but the success rate is not very good. They always recommend you don't go with the surgery because it really doesn't work. It has worked for some people, but it's very low at success rate. But it's very common.
I'm not perfect, guys. It's just I have a taste. I have something, you know. I have a list that I shouldn't be in that person because I can't handle it if they have that, like, the
Yeah.
smoking and the snore. The snore, there is a way to settle that. There is a way to fix it because, like I said, if that's the only reason that I cannot be with a person, then there's a solution to that. Like I said, now it's
Well,
sleeping
but
mask,
you
avoiding.
give good, honest answers, and they're better than most Western women because Western women's choices are something that men could not choose or fix. It's impossible.
Yeah, I know. JBR. Oh yeah, I have asthma before too, but the cigarette for me is hard to handle. JB, so picky, you don't like smoker, and I don't like flat butt and woman that fart.
Yeah, but
Only this part.
I don't hide it. I never did. I quit smoking for 5 years, got a divorce, started smoking again. But also I've had a friend that smoked for 30 years. The day he quit smoking, got killed by a tobacco truck. Ran over his clean lungs.
I don't know when until when I will be alone, okay? But at least not smoker. Are you
Maybe.
smoking? Yes, sir.
Ang hirap magsalita dito. May nanonood pala sa akin.
Go
I mean,
ahead.
Medyo careful. Ingat lang ako sa pagsasalita ko pag-comment ko. Sige. I'm sorry if I speak Tagalog. It's quite personal.
but look, JB. Okay, let's turn the tables. You have vices that some men may not like, but could deal with those vices, no problem. To be in other than those vices, could be a great relationship. You know what I mean? Are you willing? Are you willing to accept a vice that you can't stand, but everything else you like, and then you find somebody else that doesn't smoke but has all these other problems that you do not like?
That's the reason why I cannot be with someone else yet. Because I cannot convince myself to accept the other vices, and no smoking. Monai, good morning. First,
JB, thank you for having me in the panel. I really enjoy in your panel, and I really like the topic. It's just like I have to be
you want
careful
to
in
say
my words.
something? You want to say
Oh,
something more?
regarding about the, Sean said that he snores so much. Okay,
I
one of
don't.
my example is, yeah. But you have a sleep apnea. My brother is the worst sleep apnea. He's shouting a lot, and you heard it while we're doing a live stream.
Yeah, but when you put that mask on and air is being forced through your nostrils, it's
Hmm.
impossible to snore. I don't snore
Yeah,
at all. Now you take the mask off, yeah, and I'll stop breathing too.
yeah. If you're going to ask me what is another turn off during the date, it's just like having comparison. It's just like
Oh, yeah.
while you're having a date, okay, and then suddenly this guy will mention about about his ex all the time. It's a kind of turn off. Why don't you try to talk about something positive instead of looking back by the negative, and
Well,
just enjoy the date and getting to know?
yeah, but most women find the negatives before they see any positives. But if there's one negative that they find that they really don't like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm mentioning all the time the exes. Come on. This is you're talking to a new woman. You want to get to know her, and if you keep on bragging about the past, about my ex, it's just like the girl will thinking, are you having a comparison on here or something? But
But
Sean, I'm not against to you. I experienced this long time ago that
that
I got pissed off with that person. Until now, I still remember him. He's already married, but I don't like to be compared with anyone. That's it. Sorry,
but
JB.
that but
That's
that's the
okay.
difference between men and women. Women can't tolerate vices or certain things, where men, they don't like those vices, but they can tolerate it. They can work around it. They
Well,
can they can.
because
Why
maybe
can't a
those
woman like
vices
But
that you are
women
trying to
refuse.
say,
That's the
maybe it's
difference.
easy to handle. The rest of the vices that you sharing now, Sean, maybe they are easy to handle.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure, sure. Go ahead, Jess.
So the picture, if you see it in the avatar, is me. That's me on the beach. I find that as a black woman, I have a lot of trouble with dating. I don't know what. I know this topic is about dating, but I'm wondering, why do you guys think that's the case?
What kind of
That's
men are you?
not the color for me is not that the case. Is the people behavior like
Yes, it's behavior. We're talking about the behavior
their
here.
behavior because I'm not really disliking black black people because I have lots of black people friends, but
No,
being
no,
in
I'm asking the men.
okay.
Oh,
I've
okay,
dated a black woman. Here, let me show you what I look like. I am, and you'll immediately think I'm a white guy. Yeah, I look like a white guy, but I'm only half white.
He's American Indian. This
I'm half
guy's a
native.
Native
Yeah.
American Indian.
I was gonna say I'm sorry, JB, if I cut you off. I apologize.
No, that's okay. Um,
Woohoo! The American Indian is here.
Hey,
That's the
well,
only hair I can grow. That's right here.
you look great.
okay, girls, are you agree what Fanso said here? Woman always negative. That's right.
Well, it depends on what country, because women are different in other countries and they look for different things. Here in America, it's really turned
Hey.
for the worst, but not all. But for the most part, it has.
Huh.
I'm not downing Jess, but most women here in America are fighting for the top 10% of men in this country,
That's not me. I just want to
and
make
the rest of them, you're invisible to them. 90% of the women in America are fighting for the top 10% of men in America. That's why they already did this poll. I've read the data on this. Only 80% of women that manage to have kids here in America, by only 62% of the men. So that means that a lot of women are sharing a lot of men.
I'm talking about my race because I'm a black woman. Like, if you look at, there's statistics and there's research that shows that black women have a tougher time with dating and finding partners.
Yes, I would agree with you. Here in America, yes.
Yeah.
But
That's a,
can I say something? If you go to Europe, especially Sweden, they really like black girls. To be honest, I have a
Uh-huh.
best friend. He's a Swedish. He's a white guy. He got married to a Ugandan girl. So I don't think it's all about the color. It's all about the attitude
Yeah,
and the way the person communicate with the partner, and that's the most important. You look beautiful, Miss Jess.
Jess, it's like this. I know a lot of my friends would not mind. You know, we don't care what race you are, and they've wanted to date these certain black women that they knew they went to school with or whatever, but they didn't want to insult her because we don't know. Okay, will she date a white guy? Will she not date a white guy? You know, and that's their mindset. The ones that do want to. And I'm sure there's guys out there that just wouldn't give you a second thought, but there are a bunch that would. They're just wondering, will she date outside of her race? That's the question. That's why they're kind of weary of approaching you and talking to you.
All right. So Francis said here, black woman in Europe, no problem if you don't have attitude, he said. And some American black
It's true,
woman.
Fanso.
Yeah, but if you're acting all diva or like what they call a ghetto rat, yeah, I wouldn't want those either. And she obviously does not act that way. She's a professional.
Black women here are African. So we are not just talking African here. Because, where are you from, by the way, Jess? Are you Black African or Black American?
So I was born and raised in the United States, but my parents are originally from Ghana.
Ah, she's from Africa. Yeah.
Western Africa.
Right.
She's pretty. She's a good-looking woman.
Yeah, what's wrong with the color anyway? I mean, yeah, well, I can't blame you. I can't blame you if some people don't like to date you, because even me as a Filipino with dark color, most Filipino guys don't like me as well. So you're not alone.
Yeah, but a lot of American men like the tan skin that you have.
Oh yeah, morena.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
Another example is
Morena.
my Dutch friend. When we are walking in the mall and he saw a lady who was really white and a Filipina, and he said, "This is not the real Filipina. This is using using a white skincare." So I think they really like the brown skin, to be honest, the real true color of a Filipina, just like you, JB.
Yeah, it's
Opposites
just
attract.
For me, if a woman is changing the color of her skin and doing that, that's a warning sign. I'm not going near somebody like that who is not happy with themselves.
There you
You
go.
gotta be well.
Yes,
You've gotta be well
insecurities.
adjusted. You've got to be well adjusted. You've got to be the type of person who will not blame their problems on someone else, but take their problems head on and solve it themselves. That to
yeah.
me is freaking sexy, man.
I'm
You know?
being bullied since I was young because of my color, but I did not even dare on changing my color. Most of my cousins, my friends, they are taking injection, a shot to change the color,
Allah.
whitening lotion, whitening
Allah.
meds, but no, it's not my thing. I don't
Jess,
care.
Jess, some good advice. Do you go to clubs?
No, I don't.
That's a good and a bad thing. Going to a club, depending on which one you go to, especially if you're on the West Coast, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. Just because you go to a club doesn't mean you have to drink. An alcoholic drink. Like I said, I go to clubs all the time. My mom owned a bar for 20 years, but I drink Diet Dr. Pepper.
Mhm.
Can I say something though? Like, as you all know, men are visual creatures. Men
Yes, we are.
by beauty and looks. When you look at like the beauty standards, a white, blonde, blue-eyed is considered the most beautiful woman.
No,
Black women
Not necessarily.
from that.
They seem to lack intelligence too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it depends on the character. It depends the
Yes.
character, the way she get up, the way she talks. Just like you, Jesse, you are very beautiful. You know how to talk to people, and you have a good manners. So I think a lot of guys will attract to you.
But it hasn't.
Not all. There are some that feel intimidated by a professional woman.
Yeah.
Not saying it's not about handling them. It's about, okay, this is a professional woman. Why would you be intimidated by somebody like that, or an intelligence level? It's oblivious to me. I don't know.
to me, that's a weak man.
To me, women are women. It doesn't matter what they are or what they do.
That's a
Unless-
weak man. Yeah.
Men are
Unless they're on an OF, if they have an OF page, well, then you're out of the game. I'm not involved in that.
But I'm just saying, men in general are not intimidated by women. That's just not true.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Sean.
yeah. You being an executive in the job that you have, it carries over with you. even though you may not be thinking about work. Your professionalism precedes you, okay? And men sense that. And a lot of guys prefer a woman to be not as educated because they see you as educated. They can't pull their bullshit over you. See what I mean?
Yeah, that's why they hate. They said they don't like to be with a woman who's masculine. Like they told me, they called me before.
No.
JB,
Yeah, don't
JB, I'll
mistake
just
being
step down now,
professional.
okay?
Yes,
Thank
lot of-
you.
A lot of people mistaken business women and professional women as masculine. No, that's not true. Just because you run your own business, JB, and she's an executive, does not make her masculine.
Correct.
Cussing like a truck driver as a woman, yeah, that's showing masculine traits.
I'm not masculine at all. I'm actually quite feminine. Like,
Yes, you are.
I'm probably one of the more, like, even though like it's considered to be like I'm a director and like that's considered to be a masculine role, I'm still very feminine.
Yes, just because you're that doesn't automatically by default make you a masculine woman. That's not true. It's how your personality is. It's how you act. One of the examples I can give is a woman who cusses too much. That's turn off in my book
Okay.
because I'm a truck driver and I don't even cuss that much.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's fine. Don't worry, Jess. I'm pretty sure you'll find the perfect one. Not perfect one, but something better. Someone's better.
I admire. Well, I'm out of the dating scene, have been for a long time. But one of the things that attracted me to my wife is that her first degree, she's a civil engineer. An engineer
Oh.
is a problem solver. A woman who can take a problem, cut it into small pieces, and solve it bit by bit by bit, and not just sit there stunned and go, "Fix it." No,
Yeah.
that is not attractive to me. Not attractive to me at all. Someone who cannot handle any situation. No. Bye bye. Get lost. You go down the road.
She need reliable wife, huh?
Jess, I gave JB an example when she had her camera on a couple of times on her live stream in front of the guys. I said, guys, you keep looking at JB. Look beyond her. Look at her house. Look at her ceiling. There's not a speck of dust on that ceiling because the window's reflecting off it. Look how clean her house is. She's a businesswoman, but she keeps a clean house. She's totally feminine still. She's not masculine. And for someone like me, I like to come home and I bring the saying that men are the breadwinner. I bring the money home. And she takes care of paying the bills and everything with that and everything else. And I come home where the only thing there is to do is I can sit on my lazy boy chair and watch a football game with my balls hanging out the side of my boxers. That's just an example, by the way. I was being funny. But if I can do that and not have anything to worry about or solve any issues, hey, I'm happy.
Wow, same here. Yeah.
If I don't have to make any decisions on something and she can handle it, hey, that's great.
That's perfect. That's why I put a ring on that one all those years ago. It was like, you're brilliant. You're a freaking genius level.
And Jess, if you got a guy that always has to be the decision maker, you got a control freak and not get away from him.
You want to
Yeah.
say something about
And my
Mud
wife-
said here? Mud's
And
vlog
my
said
wife has a
here.
cute little butt too, so that helps.
Cool. So what do you think about Mud said here, Mud's vlog? Real love is not about money or profession unless you are looking for financial stability.
Well, that's being responsible.
Yeah.
You can't live on love.
Yeah.
Because believe me,
Financial- Yeah.
you get when you were young and you got with somebody that was good looking and everything, but if they ain't got a car or a job, it's like it doesn't take long, and that's usually breaking the relationship up.
Yeah.
It always could cause breaking relationship. You don't have a financial stability, cannot even feed your family. What do you expect your woman to feed you all the time?
Yeah, good luck. Go taking a date to McDonald's. See how long that lasts.
Come on now, Sean. It's not bad to date in a McDonald's, but at least to
In
have
the Philippines, it's okay, but not here in the States.
But can I ask the question, is there a problem, like as a woman, I don't want to have sex until either I'm engaged or married. Is that a problem?
No, go with the flow.
no.
Go with what you feel.
Yeah, do what you think is best for yourself. But myself, I want to test drive. That's it. That's me.
JB,
True. Yep.
you want to test drive it?
I mean, I'm not a virgin, or I'm not I'm not perfect woman to wish that you will just have sex with me when we
Yeah.
finish to get married, this and that. No, I need to know if he is really of a person that I want to be in my bed.
That's true.
Yeah, see, I like JB because she's got a lot of toys and she showed them to everybody. I'm like, that takes a lot of guts to do that. I'm like,
Mhm.
I wish a woman would treat me like one of her toys. I'd be like, babe, just call me Bob.
Come on, I'm just being honest, okay?
I love that.
Hey, Jack. Yes, is that bad? I mean, that's why I'm very picky and choosing or dating to someone, because I need to make sure that they are really passing to my taste, right? So that test driving is not going to waste. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hope you enjoy my sense of humor, Jess. I'm good at it.
I
JB doesn't get it sometimes, though.
I would say
I understand that, I'm Pinay, okay?
waiting until engagement or marriage. I understand your values and where you're coming from. I get that. But it's hard to get a man to keep coming back if he doesn't get anything from you at all. Because that's part of it for men.
Yeah,
That is a big
Honestly.
part of it. Yeah. Because he might come back 3 or 4 or 5 dates, but if you haven't come across with a little something, he's not going to come back. He's just going to walk.
I think what Jess said to me is going to work if the couples really know each other, like they are classmates from their young ages, they know each other. It's okay to wait until they get engaged
Yeah.
or they get married. They spend time like many years in the school, and they really know it's childhood. Let's say if they are childhood, they know each other. Maybe yes, it's okay to wait. For me, like I have a baggages. I'm not young anymore to be choosy.
I'm
Jess,
not
Jess, how old are you?
I'm
May I ask? You're what?
30.
She's
You're
young.
30. Okay. And but she's entering sexual peak age.
Don't want to expose myself. There's all sorts of illnesses out there.
Well,
And
yeah, but you can pretty much you get to know somebody. You might want to try it because this is being scientific here. Lack of sex can also change somebody's behavior without their knowledge of it too.
I haven't had sex in 3 years.
I haven't
Wow.
had it in 7.
Hmm.
I make jokes about it all the time.
Well, if you say you haven't had a sex for 7 years, like I don't know when you say sex. For me, I had sex last night with me.
Yeah, but
But-
look, I it's been so long for me, JB. I think I forgot how.
Oh,
Ew. I think I have 2.
I got a
but when
good
it
wife.
comes to toys, I don't. Anytime
I
I want, then I can have it.
I've got a good wife. She says it's always right here. Just warm it up.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's been so long. I'd be like, this goes where? Oh,
That's me too.
Okay, there is a question here, Jess. Someone is asking you, what is your channel name? Or is it Jess is your real name? Something?
It's just Jess. I actually don't have I don't have a channel with YouTube videos or anything, but I can put a comment after the live stream so you guys can see my.
Yeah, it's because my chatter there in the chat room, they are my legit subscriber. They are here all the time. I mean, most of the time.
Yeah.
Whenever we have an interesting topic, you see them all the time, so they want to know if you are also a live streamer or you also have a channel like this that they can join you and have conversation something.
I
Yeah,
would love.
Jess, if you run into a certain gentleman and he tickles your fancy, and regardless of what age, and you just talking to him and he's getting to know you, he invites you out for dinner, and he seems like a decent guy, and you can pretty much will tell if somebody's promiscuous or not. Okay, if they're coming off with a bunch of tattoos, look like they just got out of prison, but they got a job, you kind of know what they're up to, but you run into somebody that everyday Joe, it seems like a decent guy, and you get to know him after a few weeks and know what they do for a living and what their life is. Like, people know me for 3 years. They see what I am doing and day out. I'm always working. He might rock your socks off. Just give it a shot. Say, what the hell? I might go for this, and you may rock his world and be like, yeah, he might want to put a ring on your hand.
But that's likelihood of that. Most men can have sex and literally the next day it's like, I don't want to see you anymore. Men can compartmentalize sex from love.
Yeah, but it depends. Most of the men that are like that usually have a long line of ladies behind you.
No, this is a lot of men.
You're kidding me. Do you date older men or men your age or younger?
I date men at least like 3 years older than me and up to. I don't want. Sorry, go ahead.
Most women look for maturity.
Yeah.
Maturity is where it's at. If the person is doing what they're doing, or taking care of business like they're supposed to, like a normal man, and not really going to clubs all that much, but still searching for a woman.
But a
That's
man,
the kind of
yes.
yes.
A man can be diligent and be a hard worker, but still be having sleeping with multiple women.
Well, yeah, that also could be true too. Yes, but not all. A good portion of them in their 20s and 30s. Oh yeah, they're going to be like that because they can. And a lot of them usually have a long line of ladies behind you. That's why they can have you and then throw you away, like yesterday's newspaper. But some men don't have that option.
But why would I even want that game? Why would I take that gamble? It's not worth it.
You just getting to know the person to see if they're going to be like that.
Over a couple of weeks? How do you? I don't even know people.
Well,
I've been by people even after knowing them for a year.
Yeah, well, it depends on how in depth you've gotten to know them, how much time you spend around them. Going on dates here in America, a lot of you young females think that going on a date is you take them out to a meal, go to a movie, and then we end up in the bedroom. No. Going on a date is to get to know the person of who they are and say, okay, is this person worth my time or not? It may take several dates. But I don't know somewhere it got twisted where people think it always ends up in the bedroom. That's not true.
Yeah, I can't have sex with a man at least until after 6 months to a year. I'm sorry.
Well, every woman is different.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course. I'm just talking about myself. That's all.
Jack, shush. Well, just have her own. She have her own way.
Well, I think
Jess.
that's what I'm
And
doing.
I'm pretty sure she is never been married. She don't have a baggage like me. She can be choosy.
Jess, let me give you the example. When I dated a black woman, this is how it happened. It was my ex-wife's best friend. She divorced me, but see, she knew who I was, and I knew who she was. She was divorced too. We already knew each other for years, and it just happened one night. And she always had a crush on me, but she never told me that. But she was always with these top tier guys, okay? And later on, after we did fool around and we played, she was like, "Oh my God!" She goes, "All the other men that I've been with, including my ex-husband, sucked at this." Because she assumed because they were such good-looking, strapping young lads and everything else, it immediately makes them good in bed. That's not true. She found out differently. And we wanted a relationship, but she told me she didn't want to do this, and I agreed with her because it made sense. She didn't want to ruin the friendship we had, even though we really enjoyed each other and enjoy each other's company. And it sucked. I wanted to have a relationship with her, but I didn't force it. And she was great. I liked everything about her. But she always did. I'm just consider myself an average guy. Okay, nothing special. But she dated some guys that, like Boris Kodrow and all these famous black men that look really hot. Like Will Smith. And she immediately thought you had to be good looking to be good in bed. And she learned that that's not true. Usually those guys suck in bed because they don't have to be good. They got another girl behind you. Someone like me don't have a long line of females behind whoever it is.
So Sean said here, Sean, let me just read this. Sean said, I mean, a lot of church people don't maybe even go by that. But if you don't want sex till married or propose, that mostly likely really whatever Christians guys or whatever. You're irrelevant.
But JB, that's the mindset of most Western women, and it's our culture that teaches them that. If he's an ugly dude, he's not good in bed, which is probably the opposite.
You don't say that. There are some ugly that they are good in bed. Come on now, Sean.
But can I be honest?
In your culture, they do, but not in ours.
But most men are average looking. It's not even about looks. I feel like women are more open to date men who don't look like beauty queens. I feel like it's men who have like really, really high standards about beauty.
Not really. Well, it depends on the guy. Me, on the other hand, I go by personality. Sure, she looks good. Surely she looks nice. But I'm not young anymore, and I'm not a sucker for that. Because beauty only lasts but so long.
Beauty doesn't last long, okay? When they get old, when you get
Exactly.
old, beauty is gone.
That's the difference between men and women. Men age like a fine wine. Women, for sometimes, do not always age gracefully. It's just the way Mother Nature designed it.
Yeah. Maybe I should be having sex. I just don't want. It's just like. It's just,
You
yeah.
don't have to listen to me, Jess, okay? That's just me.
No, I know, JB, but it's just like the idea of like having sex with a man that I am not in love with, who might the next day just decide.
Of course, you have to create some feelings before you have sex. That's why
Yes.
on a first date you have to get to know the person better, so to grow the feelings with that person.
Yeah, but that
Yes, a few months, weeks, by the time you grow that feelings to that person, if you don't have this turn off, maybe not 50% 50% of turn off that you found out to the date
Yes.
that you've been dating, at least figure out. I mean, if you are more happy than being turned off, you can decide there.
Yeah, if you drop it like it's hot in the bedroom, oh yeah, there's some guys that will put a ring on that hand pretty quickly.
Yeah, I have to agree that there are some.
No, but is that true? Sex can really keep a man?
Yes, it can.
Because some guys, they are waiting to the point that they have to know it if you are the perfect woman for them in bed. Because if they are not happy in bed with you, there is no point for them to marry you.
Because not only that, there are some women who suck in bed also. I witnessed. I have not had a Japanese woman, but my cousin and a bunch of others have, and they told me stories. There are two types of Japanese women. Some that do what they're supposed to be doing, but for the most part, a lot of them just lay there like they're a doll or a dead piece of meat.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
really?
found, that's
Yeah.
why I found some guys when I was still in dating site. They are married, but they are looking for something that they don't have it to their wives. So that is nowadays men are looking for that. They have to make sure that they are happy in bed with that woman.
But that's not the okay. Can I just say it? I don't think,
Yeah. These journalists are very open to something that you want to say.
but
Sure.
I don't think that good sex, like a woman being like amazing in bed, is what will cause a man to propose.
Sure,
Like,
good.
Oh yeah, I couldn't disagree with that. But most men now they are into more satisfaction than uh,
So
being.
I proposed to mine when I got married.
what?
But I got divorced 15 years later, though.
Yeah, you see.
But Jack, would you say that most men, what would you say the percentage that do that?
I would say maybe at least 45%.
Hey!
You,
No.
your top 10% won't happen because they got options. 90% of men in America do not have options like the top tier does.
Why is that you guys don't have an option in America? I mean, you have the choice to
Well,
make.
they have options when they learn about the Philippines and Japan and Thailand and Malaysia. But not all men know about that. All these young guys don't know about it.
A lot of young men are too afraid to travel.
But
Yes.
I'm shocked. You say that 40% of men are marrying their wives because of good sex.
Yeah,
Not only that, but yeah, that's a good portion of it.
yeah.
They fall in love.
Nowadays, yeah, I would say yes. Because
If
hearing different opinions, different the story of this unhappy married in I was in dating site, so I'm hearing lots of issues. It's almost the same. They have an issue with their wives, their exes, they being divorced because their wife never been good in bed, this and that.
But
yeah,
okay, but JB, can I ask you a question? You said that
Yeah.
you're very beautiful, and I'm sure you're a beautiful woman. You probably are good in bed. But how has that caused men to propose and marry you?
Well, because you make them happy, you show them your ability in bed, and you make them happy. It's not just in bed, but of course, your behavior, your
A,
character.
a woman has to be flexible in the
Yeah.
bedroom. She must be flexible, open to suggestions, and open to trying new things. Otherwise,
within
it's going to
reason.
go.
Within reason.
Yeah, it's between the couple.
Yeah.
But if if she's rigid and inflexible, and you're not going to try anything new with me, bye.
You see?
Because you got to talk to her about it and try new things. Because that's part of the intimacy part. Is if you got to work things out and don't go beyond her boundaries. If she is not willing to do something different, then you're going to be alone, honey. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not all men are interested in the same things. There's some men that are interested in
True.
this, some men that are not. Some are interested in this. Some are just wanting vanilla, even how boring it may sound.
Okay.
Some are happy with just vanilla, but some aren't.
So let's say you had two women. One woman was maybe like a 6 out of 10. And then you had one woman who's an 8 out of 10. They both similar personalities, kind, nice. The 8, she's not good in bed. She's just kind of average. The 6 is really good in bed. Would you say that most men will go for the 6 versus the 8
Yeah.
out of 10?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big time.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
If
I told you so.
because you have to be the woman that. Okay, how can I put this? A woman in the bedroom, you have to make him want to come back to you for sex and no one else. Period.
Let me give you an example, Jess, of what I'm going through personally. I have a crush, and I've had this crush on this woman for about a little over 2 years. I also have this other Filipina that likes me. Okay, and in truth, the one that likes me is by far better looking. I have the option, like you're mentioning, but I prefer the one that I have a crush on
Hmm.
because I see more of a future with her and what she is and what she does and gotten to know her versus the one that is I've known just as long,
But you
but
didn't
just
talk about sex.
recently found out. I'm sorry.
But you didn't talk about sex. I'm talking about sex.
Yeah, same way.
Mhm.
I'd prefer my crush over the one that's better looking that has a crush on me.
But you haven't slept with her.
Nope.
So, but that's not what I'm asking. The question is, if you have one woman who is more attractive than another woman, but the less attractive woman has better sex, who would you choose?
No, I'd go with that one that's better in bed.
Yeah, I would too.
I don't
That's
know.
the honest answer. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Would you say most men would choose like that too?
Yes.
Yes,
I
but
would.
not. But there are some that would always go by the looks because they got it ingrained in their head that immediately the better the looking the woman, the better in bed they are. Just like women think the same thing. A guy has to be good looking in order to be good in bed, which is not true. I'll let you know, Jess. I am what they call a 666. I didn't make it up. The American women made this crap up. But and yet, I'm still invisible to a lot of ladies because I'm a truck driver.
I feel like most men, like I know you guys are saying what you're saying, but I feel like most men would pick the 8 out of, like, men
No.
with women who are more attractive because it gives more stats. That's what I think.
Maybe the younger ones would, but men my age and Bob's age, we would go for the better sex. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, you guys want to hear something from Professor?
Sure.
Brother Ronald, welcome to the panel. You want to say something?
I'm testing my mic. Can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and
Sure
clear.
can. Mhm.
Well, like I said in my post, it's generational now. When I don't know, the lady in the bikini says most men nowadays are 60, 70, and 80 years old. So they know the old way. We talking generations now. When the
Mhm.
millennials and the Gen X's, they have their own little idiosyncrasies about sex. So you can't say all men, most men, because it don't work that way anymore. And then Gen Z is totally out of it. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I hear you, but we're just trying to talk in general. Like, there's common stuff that you can kind of generalize based, like, for example, women generally look for men who are protectors and providers. That's been around for centuries.
Mhm.
Today, I mean, it's changed a lot, but it's still really the same. That's why I guess I was asking some of these questions.
Ah, I see. Well, the women are still not gatherers, mostly, for the most part. The men are still hunters. But then the modern woman, pay my rent, do this, get my nails done, my hair did, and then she want to go Dutch. No, it's a generational thing. You can't pin it down to men in general. You have to go with the generation.
That's true.
I don't know about that.
You should
Because
know about.
because look, the cougar thing didn't exist in my day. Okay, and I see all these young guys going out with older women or these teachers that are having sex with their students. Okay, a lot of guys that have been watching these trials about these young hot teachers in Florida having sex with their students. They were like, "Where the hell was she when I was going to school?" Because I had the hots for my biology teacher, and I would have kept my mouth shut. See that, but the cougar thing and all that didn't go on in our day. It does in this generation. A cougar would not be interested in a young guy in my day. Never. That would never have happened back then.
But the
But
sugar
now
daddy,
it's rampant.
sugar daddy remains.
Hmm.
The sugar daddy remains. But you won't find anyone from the generation from Gen X on up a sugar daddy. Never. If they're not locked into their phones or caught on their computer or jammed on social media, They don't get out. They don't socialize like real people.
They don't know how to
True.
function socially.
No.
Mhm. True.
So you're talking about the men that you knew when you were growing up, old guys like me, your grandfather, those kind of men got those kind of ideals. Not these new ones. These are new men.
Yeah, they grew up didn't know what an ass whipping was.
Oh,
We
what?
did.
Oh, what?
True that. Yeah. I got more than one bloody nose,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
in my view.
All I'm saying is that there's men. What I've seen in this day and age is men don't really care too much if a woman can cook, clean. Men claim they do, but if a woman looks attractive enough, he's willing to bypass all of that. And
yeah,
to,
but most women don't know how to cook a hot pocket.
yeah, and they don't care. So-
The
and-
way I looked at it when I was dating, looks change. Your brain
Yep.
doesn't. The mentality and the attitude doesn't change, but looks change. Period. So to me, yeah, I've dated some good looking women, but I know that in 15 years, she ain't going to look the same.
Yeah, you have to keep that in mind that the look
Uh-huh.
is going to change.
That's what attracted me to my wife was she was freaking brilliant. I mean, a
Mhm.
functional genius.
But
And
was she the girl of your woman of your dreams in terms of looks?
had a hell of a butt.
And some of them smart women can lay it down in the bedroom too.
Yes, sir, they can. Yes,
It's like,
they
whoa,
can.
where's this coming from? I didn't expect that.
And be open to suggestion and try new things. Yeah, buddy, put a ring on that one. I'm keeping her. You know,
And we have more than sex expectations. We expect you to be a good
absolutely.
mother. We expect you to, know how to cook. We expect you to we expect the same things you expect.
All the
Yeah.
housewives I know who are living in mansions or who are not, or maybe not even in mansions, they are being provided for. They have nannies. They're not cooking, but they're happily married to men who are successful.
Jess, let me give you another example of the black woman I dated. Her name was Inez. One thing that I liked about her that I never got from all the other women I had ever dated in my life, which wasn't many, but I liked that she was aggressive. And I never had an aggressive woman before. And I was like, whoa. I'm like, oh, I like this. You know, I'd never had an aggressive woman. I'm like, oh, I like an aggressive woman a little bit better because I never had it before. I never witnessed it.
I need to find the statistics where the Gen X's and the millennials are marrying their high school sweethearts. Not happening.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just not.
They've seen what happened to their parents with divorce and all that, and it's like
Yeah.
all of I raised 4 kids and none of them are married. None of them. In fact, I don't even expect to have grandkids.
Yeah,
Oh.
marriage has really fallen by the wayside. You know, David's Bridal, the biggest bridal company in the world.
Yeah.
A lot of them went under because nobody's getting married.
Mm-hmm.
But now the modern woman, she wants a guy, 6 foot tall, at least a 6-inch penis, making 6 figures. Really?
The 666 theory.
Yeah,
Not happening.
not happening.
I'm one of those, and I'm still invisible to women.
All I'm saying is I don't agree with the fact that like a woman needs to be really bomb in bed. Like there's not good in bed, but they're really attractive and they're still able to get married and meet amazing guys. Like I don't think the reason why men are proposing to these women is because they're so good in bed. I don't think so.
I've noticed that the women that are less attractive are better in bed.
Really?
True. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got an old saying back in the hood. Ugly girls got good pussy.
I like this guy.
Say what now?
One of
I
my
like that.
students,
Mhm.
one of my student
Okay,
drivers that I
I'm
train.
having a discussion over here with JB and the boys. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, we're just being honest here. Like I said in the description, the topic is you just need to be honest to say whatever the real. I mean,
Yeah, it's for me the number one turn off on a first date still is that she doesn't listen to what I'm telling her. She doesn't listen. That's somebody who's selfish, narcissistic. And I avoid a narcissist like the plague. I despise those people. Yeah. Just listen to what I'm saying. That's all.
Yeah, the quickest one for me would be is if she looks like one of those diva types, I'm gone right away.
Mhm.
With the long fingernails and sometimes they got the dreads or whatever. It's like no. I said I'll buy you a drink or two and we can talk and I'm out of there.
Yeah.
For me, if we don't have just only one thing in common, then it's a done deal.
Yeah.
One thing, you like to read? Oh no, I don't read. What do you do? Oh, I do it this, I do that. Explain it. And then they don't want to go into their world life history. And then I'm like, oh, I'm pulling teeth now. Now I'm done.
Yeah, that's one of the things I've always asked when I was dating. What are your hobbies? What do you do? What do you do when you're not at work? What are your hobbies? That interests me.
Can I be honest with it? You guys are saying, men say a lot of stuff, but I find that when a woman is standing in front of their face, all of it tends to go out of the window.
Not me.
I've noticed.
Not me.
With us older gentlemen, what do we got to be afraid of? We're genuine.
Nothing.
We don't have nothing to worry about.
And nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, that's procedure for you guys.
Just like I'm a proud wearer of Joe Boxer boxer shorts, and a lot of them are Scooby-Doo and Superman and Iron Fist and all the superheroes. Hey, you like Scooby-Doo or SpongeBob? Hey, why not?
No. That's not what I was saying that men have quote unquote complaints, but they're really not problems. And there's differences between the two of them. It's like, it's annoying, but they're not willing to do anything about it. They'll take it. So a lot of men are, oh my God, a woman doesn't cook, do this, that. Most men don't even care about that. They can use DoorDash.
Yeah. The next guy you date, I would like to talk to. I tell him the woman you're dating needs the Aunt Jemima treatment bad.
Yeah, you must be talking about the generational men, the younger men.
Yeah.
But because an old guy, he comes home from work, food better be on the table. I mean, not better be, but at least the pots are hot.
Yeah.
Sean, there is a question for you here, Sean. Sean, do you have the Incredible Hulk?
Nope, I don't have that one.
Right.
OMG.
Yeah, but the Joe Boxer boxer shorts, they're cotton, they're comfortable, they don't wad up,
I want a woman, she has to cook, clean, blah, 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 blah. Men always say that. And then when a hot girl comes into their vicinity, all of that goes out the window. You start
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
It
not
depends.
necessarily.
If you're going after a guy in his mid 40s, maybe early 50s, he won't be that way. The younger guys will be. The older guys are a lot more easier. Like I said, maturity. You women look for maturity, but our culture has made it to where, oh, that's kind of gross. You're dating a guy that's 3 years older than you or 10 years older than you. Hell, my dad was married to a woman 25 years younger than he was. And she was happy. If you live by other people's rules like our culture tells you to, yes, you're going to be an unhappy person. Live by your own rules.
Exactly. Which is why they're not doing a lot of the cooking, cleaning, because they figured out men could care less about all that stuff. They literally, I know men who are happily married, they don't cook, they don't eat. They're not even.
My current girlfriend's 32. I'm 65. Her father will be 65. She says, I'm just like him.
Well, that's Sigmund Freud, and it is true. Most women look for their dad when they're looking for men.
Well, we have the same things. I mean, he's a tailor, I'm a tailor. Things like that. Music, everything. She says, oh, you even look like him. I'm like, here we go.
Cooking is important for me. Very important. Very, very important.
Communication for me. If we can't talk about everything, I don't care if you couldn't boil an egg. I don't care. I can do that myself.
I got a good question to see if Jess is a good woman. Jess, can you make mixed greens?
Yeah, I can make things. But
Oh, then that's a big plus in my book. I like a mess of greens, especially the mixed greens.
but men don't care about that.
Yes, we do.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we do.
When
If you, greens is not easy to make them where they taste good.
Jack,
You got to know what you're doing.
So let's say you had a woman who was a 4 out of 10. She was a Michelin star chef. And then you had a woman who was maybe a 7, 8 out of 10. Can't cook, good in bed, and kind of, she's kind of nice. Maybe sometimes she's moody. You're going to pick the 8 out of 10. It doesn't matter. You men, I'm telling y'all.
Well, you're listening to men right now, and you need to be able to listen.
Mhm.
And we are telling you the truth. Don't go by what surveys say. Listen to some guys who are sitting in a truck, in my living room, or in garage.
And
We're
old.
That's it.
Absolutely. So if you have, there's a 4 out of 10 who's a Michelin star cook. She can cook anything you want her to cook. Then you had a really attractive woman, maybe an 8 out of 10 who can't cook. Most men are going to pick the woman who can't cook.
The younger ones will,
The younger
Unless-
ones
Not
will.
me. Not me.
unless the 4 looks like Susan Boyle. Then I'm out of there. I can't handle that.
Oh, God.
That's a little too far. If they look like Susan Boyle, I can't.
I would chew my arm off.
I would still
Okay,
go back.
Mike said here if she's good in bed, I'd hire a maid and cook.
You see, that's what I'm telling you. That's most men. What he just told you, most men, they don't care. He just said the same thing most men feel.
No, you can't say most men. There's still old guys on the planet now.
Yeah, old guys.
We
were-
don't, we don't see it that way. We don't.
Jess, look at my photo. How old do you think I am?
I have no clue.
Please. She couldn't tell. She couldn't tell. If I
A
didn't
lot of
tell you,
them get it wrong.
tell you how old I was, you couldn't guess. You
Mhm.
couldn't guess.
I'm saying men don't give a damn. Is she hot? Does she make my friend? Does she give me status in public? That's all they care about.
I don't care about that.
I don't care about it either. I don't care about status.
I'd say you look like Ray Charles that can see. I like Ray Charles. I like his music.
I don't give a damn. Is she sexy? Does she make me look good in front of my friends? Perfect.
I don't care what my friends think of the woman that I'm with.
Neither do I. You don't
And
like her?
Yeah,
Beat it.
and unless they know something that I don't know about her. Like, she's got an OF page, and I'm like, really? Show it to me. And voila, if it's there, I'm like, okay, that's it.
Right.
That'd be about it. Other than that, I wouldn't care what my friends would think or say.
Here's my look on cooking. Okay. Yeah, we can order out, we can go out, we can whatever we want. All right. But the best meal in the world is when my wife comes home from work and makes me a grilled ham and cheese sandwich. And that's a fact.
I'm happy as hell.
Same here.
Yep.
That's one childhood food I miss is grilled cheese sandwiches.
With the
Mhm.
tomatoes.
And she, you know what? It might sound stupid, guys, but she makes it with love because before she gives it to me, she blows kisses on it, and there's the flavor
Boom.
right there.
But you
There.
you came to this realization after, as you've gotten older. This was decades and decades of you gaining wisdom that women's looks don't mean anything. But I'm just saying that most men don't get to this stage. at
Well,
all.
it does. It does to a point. Like I said, I wouldn't give a woman a second look or a first look at that if she looked like Susan Boyle or Luca Brasi or Ernest Borgnine. I've seen some females that look like that. And I'm like, I can't do it.
Looks is factored into it, but it sure as hell is not everything, man.
My last wife wasn't
Not
attractive.
even close.
I married her anyway. You know, she was a Filipina. She wasn't attractive. I married her anyway. She know how to cook. We got along, and that was it. I mean, it didn't. All those other little things didn't matter. Whatever came.
But that's
Yeah, but
because if she didn't look attractive, enough, you wouldn't have married.
I've never seen an unattractive Filipina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Man, that country's full of the hottest women in the world.
But
dude.
believe me, I was looking and I couldn't. I never found one. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I never saw one.
Well, there you go. Would you have gone to a country that had women who were not not attractive? You wouldn't have gone there. So beauty was the main driver.
No.
Well, my cousin's married to a Panay, and they live.
She wasn't that attractive. I still married her anyway because that wasn't a criteria for me.
Why did you go
No, that's,
versus another country like maybe Africa? I think you're black, right?
Didn't you
Philippines.
see my picture?
Yeah, he's blind. Yeah.
When I think about it, the flight from the United States to the Philippines, I think maybe it's even longer to go to Africa. So
Doesn't
why?
matter. Doesn't matter. It does not matter to people my age. We want what we want when we want it. We only have a little time left. We don't have time for all those other little nicky-knack things that young people have to deal with. We don't have time for that.
Question: why did you go to the Philippines versus Africa? It looks like you're of black descent. Women there are very traditional. What drove you to go there versus?
Because I wanted to. I wanted to go to the Philippines. If I want roast beef, I go to Arby's. I won't go to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I went there. I went there because that's where she lived.
Yeah, because it was driven by beauty and looks. There's a reason why he didn't want to go to Africa. He went to the Philippines.
I've been to Africa.
Because it was based
I've
on
been
beauty.
to Africa. I was in the Navy for 10 years. I've been to Djibouti. I like the African women there, but I prefer Filipino women, dark Filipino women. That's what I like.
Yeah, well, I've been into a lot of countries myself. I have not been to the continent of Africa. I do want to go because I want to make sure the pyramids are still standing, but that's the only continent I've not been on. I've been in many countries, and yes, there are beautiful women everywhere, but American women have really fallen off their rocker when it comes to acting like women and what they're looking for. They've let the culture control them.
Sir, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just saying I've noticed a lot of the countries you mentioned, the Philippines, Asia, Thailand, Russia, in some cases. There's traditional women in Africa, so that's what I'm trying to say. What is driving this looks too? It's not just tradition because those women are traditional too.
Well, long before the war in Ukraine happened, I've been to Ukraine a couple of times.
Well, I can answer. I can answer your question simply. I went to the Philippines because that's where she lives.
Yeah, the woman.
Yes. Let me give you another hint. Okay, it's not no shock to me that the Philippines for 4 years in a row won Miss World. There's a reason for that.
Beauty, correct, and that's the reason why I'm telling you. That's why.
No, it's not only the beauty. It's the way they carry themselves. It's the way they are.
Happy Pappy, you need to.
So, are you trying to tell me that women in Africa don't have a similar traditional mindset behavior? It's very similar. You don't go there because you don't find those women attractive.
Yeah.
That's
right.
Yeah.
Why would I go to Africa when I'm coming from an African American community? Why would I do that?
If it would make more sense for you, if anything, than the other men.
No, why would that make sense?
That you are black.
Coming out of your mouth. That's not coming out of my mouth.
You went there because you don't like the way that your skin looks. You went there because
What?
you find those women attractive, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you as a man, you could be honest and say, "Listen,
I've been carrying this skin since I was born.
What drove me to marry the woman I married was because of her look."
Well, some women, women are women in my book, and there are some guys that have a certain flavor they like. Ever since I was a little boy, I've been attracted to Asian women, but I've never been successful. I've never been successful with them, though.
Listen, I don't care if you like aliens. I don't care what you like, but I'm just making the argument that this whole idea of, I just like what I like, it's her characteristics, that's not even accurate. What's driving you primarily is look. That's why you even looked at this woman.
But I'm understanding what you're saying, but I'm not understanding what you're meaning. When somebody has a particular want or need for something, they go get what they want or need, right? like you
Yeah.
do.
Sure. That's what I told
Like
you.
you do. Like
That's
you
what
do.
that's what I told you. Did you hear? That's what I told you.
Right, but you said I don't like my skin color. That's why I went there.
Okay, well,
So
sir, I didn't
does
listen. Let me. I was being facetious. I'm just saying what drove you to the Philippines is because of looks and beauty. So when you men are saying, "Oh, these other
no?
characteristics about cooking," that is irrelevant. Beauty,
No, not for me. I told
beauty is
you
number
my
one.
last wife was Filipino. She was not that very attractive, and I married her anyway. And then I
Yeah.
moved to the Philippines, and it doesn't still make a difference.
I don't care where you moved to. You could have moved to Antarctica. I'm just making the argument that
That's all you're doing is arguing.
all I'm saying is that
Yeah.
men primarily are driven by looks and beauty. That's the fundamental.
No,
Yeah, that's the fundamental part of it.
not for me.
Well, to a point, yes. Men
Yes.
are designed to be visual. Women are designed to be emotional.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's what I'm telling you. I don't know why it's this difference of opinion. It's the same thing.
That's why
I was
looks
attracted-
do help.
I was attracted to the person. Period. That's why I
Mhm.
went to the Philippines, because that's where she lived.
Right, you can't cut that out.
Yeah. Like I said, Susan Boyle is lucky to have somebody, but look, there is a point where it does come to looks for men, yes, because a lot of men are not going to go for Susan Boyle, regardless of the age. Okay, it's just the way it is.
The primary thing is you men. There could have been a woman who's a Michelin star restaurant, but if she doesn't look attractive, you won't even give her a side look. So that's why I'm saying it's the
Yeah,
fun.
right. So
It's
what's your attractions? What are you looking for?
That's not
You
relevant.
What are you looking for?
What are you? That's not relevant. Why are we
It
trying
is
to?
irrelevant because you're asking
Hmm?
us what we were looking for,
Yeah,
and then you telling us most men would go for that. So what do most women look for?
I don't.
You're
sir,
a woman. I don't know.
That would be a prudent question, yes.
Why are you defensive, sir? I'm just
I'm
talking.
not defensive. I'm asking the question on a debative level. You used
Yes.
us. Now we're going to use yours.
Debating with you, sir. I'm just making that comment.
I'm making an argument that what is your preferences?
Men are
Yeah.
driven by looks. Period.
Yours? By looks?
No, I'm not.
What are they?
It's character.
There
That's
you go. That's why I
That's
went to
a
the
good pair.
Philippines.
It's
Yeah.
the provide and protect. It's simple. And in men, it's the same thing with men. It's simple. It tends to be almost 90% is looks.
And you still single?
That's so noble. Like you're not driven by vision and how a woman looks. Like, let's not do that. Let's not pretend.
But are you
To a
single?
point, yes.
Yeah,
You
they
single?
are.
Are you single now?
I am.
Haven't found the right character yet? Try Bugs Bunny or Yosemite Sam.
Oh, jeez.
Black woman in America. So I have experiences that are different from most other races of women.
Yeah.
Reality. So there's an excuse why I am. I don't know. I can't really speak for others.
But Jess, I'll give you this. Here in America, black women, yes, are given a bad rap because, the diva type. There are a lot of guys that do not like that, regardless how good they look.
No, it's not about diva. It's about looks. Black women deviate the farthest from the beauty standards. That's the
No, not true.
That's it.
The one I was with was she was a good looking woman.
Yeah, one-offs. But I'm talking in aggregate. Black women deviate the farthest from the standard of beauty. That's why there's issues. That's why there's troubles. It has nothing to do with
But
white
women
women
set the standard of beauty.
Yes.
Men do.
We do not. Men do not.
Okay, look, there's some black women that work at this Love's Truck Stop I'm at that I find attractive. That some men would think that they're average. But what my fear is, I don't know if they would date outside their race.
I'm not.
So that's why I would never pop the question.
I'm talking in general. I'm not talking about one-offs. I'm talking about general.
Okay, there's your argument. You've stated your argument. So what's the end point of your argument?
There is no endpoint. That's just what it is.
OMG.
It is
But
what it
that's you cannot. That I
You
don't
can't
agree
raise
with
a stink and then
every
no
human
finish.
being. You can't generalize with people. People are
Yeah.
a complex machine. Yes, looks has part of it. Cooking has part of it.
No, it's
Sex has part of it.
how many
Period.
white women- you go to New York. You look. I'm in California. Do you see? I look around while I'm at work. I could just take a lunch break. All of the soccer moms who are walking around with their kids, they don't work nothing. They're not nicer than me. They don't have better character. What they do have is white skin, blue eyes, long blonde hair, or they're just not black.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm
I
talking.
did. If I was able to send you a picture of her, I got a few pictures of Inez, and I'd show you. Yeah, she was a black woman, but I'll tell you what, she had a sensuality that a lot of women don't have, and I was like, whoa.
That's what you're describing is a one-off.
Well, all I can say is, sister girl, enjoy your quest. Whatever you're looking for, Adonis is not on the planet.
Listen, I don't care what you're talking about. I'm telling
Day
you.
all day, you said the magic word. See,
Well,
you summed it all up.
Yeah.
You don't care what I say.
Yeah, because why would I?
Why would I care what you say?
You don't have to.
But then you summed it up for all of us.
It is what it is. I just
Uh, I would.
women need to be cooking, has traditional all this nonsense. It's just nonsense.
So don't bring up an argument.
no,
if
it's
you care
not
what I have to
nonsense,
say.
young lady. It's not nonsense. It
Women
all factors
have
in.
all of these characteristics. They're looked over all the time because they don't meet the beauty standards.
Yeah. If you want a quality man, my advice to you is be a quality woman.
Bingo. Yeah.
And listen to what he has to say and say you don't
Uh-huh.
care what he
The
says.
gentleman
You
is
can-
spot on.
You could still be an executive woman like you are, but you can also still be a quality woman.
Look, that's a great thing that you mentioned. Why don't you tell the white soccer moms who are cheating and abusing prescription medication? Why don't you tell that to them?
I would recommend to you, young
on
lady,
the husband. Why don't
really honestly, shut off all your social media for a
And
few
get out
months.
Yeah.
Walk away
Not
from
social
that
media.
bullshit.
It's real life.
They
Go
are
out.
brainwashing you, and you
Yeah,
are
big time.
falling victim to social media.
Big
Shut
time.
it off.
Sir,
Yeah.
Turn it
sir,
off.
did I
All
not
of it.
tell you that I walk? This is me. I'm in California. During my lunch break, I'm in a very highly populated metropolitan city. I'm telling you what I'm seeing. This is not social media. I'm telling you what I see with my own 2 eyes. I walk.
So if someone's more successful with you in a different, be happy for them.
I am, but I'm just all I'm
you-
saying is that when
You
men
found
like
your
you,
niche.
no,
You found
all
your
I'm-
niche.
No, all I'm saying is when men like you come on panels and start to talk about all this cooking, traditional, it's just, I hear it as just nonsense because the women I know
Good
that are
luck to you.
happily married to successful men, they don't do any of that. They don't do none. So I don't like when men lie. It's just like,
Because
I'm not lying. Don't you dare call me a liar.
Yeah.
But it
Don't
is.
you dare.
our
Don't you dare.
generation comes from women who actually stayed at home and cooked and took care of the family. That's what we're
Mhm.
sort of used to. I grew up in a generation where mom did do that, but at a certain point in 1980, when everything happened, there was an explosion of the culture that people didn't realize that happened. A lot of women left the house and became part of the workforce. And that's when we ended up with shows like The Simpsons and now South Park. And you got all these family cartoons that show the family, because we used to grow up with Brady Bunch and Leave It to Beaver. That's because the mom was at the house and took care of the family. But when we changed in 1980, you look at the family shows now like The Simpsons and South Park and all that, the kids are mouthing off. The parents don't like each other. I mean, look at it. It's because there was a cultural shift here in the United States because of that.
Can I ask you a personal question? Are your parents divorced?
no, my parents are happily married.
There you go. So now you ask your dad.
They're happy.
Ask your dad.
But I have to ask, what are your standards? And I think that's what Bob was trying to ask, or it was what are your standards in a man? That's a good question there.
It's really basic. Good character. Do you wake up every day and work hard?
Are you family oriented? If I get sick, will you be there for me? If I have kids, will you be supportive of them? Will you abuse? It's very, to me, it's so basic. You notice I didn't say anything about looks, height, none of that.
Oh yeah.
You didn't say anything about age either. You talking about a young man?
I'm 30 years old, so I'm talking about a man.
A young man.
Or to maybe 50, because I want to live long with my partner.
Oh, that's true. But JB's known me for about 2.5, 3 years. She sees what I do day in and day out. And do I take care of my kids? Yes. I give more money than child support, asks for. Why? Because I love my kids. But I'm still an asshole in her eyes.
Well,
And I can deal with it.
All my kids are grown. My oldest daughter is 40
Mine too.
years old. So
Mine too.
they know who daddy is and they know how
Mhm.
we raised. So they know what they got, the traditional way of coming through. Now she's 18 years older than you, and she still know how to cook and clean, but she don't have to.
I do too, but it has not kept a man at all. Like I said, men don't care about that. There's other things that hold precedent. Men do not care.
Find your sugar daddy. That's the only one's going to take care of you.
Well, everybody has their vices. Like me, I smoke. That's probably the worst one I got. And you can pick and choose. You can't love somebody in portions, like I was telling JB earlier. You can't love somebody in portions because, you're going to switch to this other person, but they got a whole nother set of problems that you don't know about just yet. And it's just like a reshuffling of the deck. You're going to end up with somebody that's got vices regardless, because there are no perfect men in this world.
Men don't care. The average man could care less about a woman.
The average people your age don't care.
Yes.
And when you were my age, you didn't care, or these men age, you didn't care either.
I got married when I was 19. I had 4 children in the Navy. I cared.
Yeah.
But if she wasn't attractive, would you have married her?
She was black.
Yeah. Was she attractive?
Of course she was.
Okay.
In his eyes.
But that had nothing to do with it. She liked me, I liked her. Playing basketball, she stopped and looked, and I said, "Give me your number."
Well, okay. Well, maybe it's the men of this generation.
That's what we did back in the day.
It has to do with the generation, I think, because new generation, like I said, young girls, young girls and young men now are totally different. So they have such things that we old generation are not into it.
Yeah, like Jess, in our generation, you ask a girl for a phone number. You probably never heard that before, because all the guys do now, they just send you a dick pic, right?
Well, no,
it's a generational difference. And my question is, does that shit really work? That's my only question. I would never do it, but I'm asking these guys, sending a dick pic to a girl, does that actually work?
No.
Because I hear so much about it.
I would never. I would never.
These men these days, they could care. I'm telling you, they could care less. If a woman is, I don't even think sex matters. It's
So what are you doing to improve your own situation?
Separate the boys from the men.
Well, that's
one thing.
To meet people and just see how it goes. That's what.
There you go.
See, she's on the side. I'm in Washington State, and
so am I.
I see the Washington State flag right there. I'm in Seattle, and we got diversity up the yang.
Oh yeah,
big time.
Nice city, by the way. When I'm there, I like it up there.
I didn't like it. It rained too much. I prefer California.
I got an uncle that lives in El Cajon. He was in the Navy too. He married 2 black women and an Italian woman. Mom was Jamaican. Crazy heifer.
Can I ask the other 2 guys a question?
Sure.
I got a friend that's getting married.
Good.
A very dear friend. He's getting married, and he asked me to be the best man. I've never been a best man before. I've been everything else, but not a best man. And I'm been divorced. That I'm like, are you sure you want me to be the best man? Because that's like inviting a burn victim to a fireworks show.
No, he's inviting you to be the best man for your character. That's all it does.
That
Yeah.
could be too.
Do it.
Mhm.
I do it in a
But,
heartbeat.
but being divorced, that's like inviting a burn victim to a fireworks show.
No, that has nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm a lucky man. I found a woman, and I'm not going anywhere.
There you go.
We've been a couple for 20 years. Been married 16 years. She's a
Congratulations.
Filipino from Davao City.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
How long
sir.
have you been married with Pinay, Bob?
Been married for 16 years. We've been a couple for 20 years.
Wow.
And JB,
that's long.
JB, you know I married too.
Yeah, I know. You were married with Filipina and being
Mhm.
divorced.
Two. Because they both was cheaters.
That's the thing. Sorry
and that
about
that runs rampant here in the United States, and
I don't cheat.
it's because of the internet.
I don't cheat. I don't cheat. I've got a golden opportunity right next door. I could cheat if I wanted to, but you know what? I ain't doing it because I'm
It's
not
never
going to
worth
screw
it.
up. I ain't going to screw up my own integrity, and
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
going to screw up my marriage.
One of my favorite comedians was Red Fox, and he said it so well. It's all the same. The only difference is when it comes to turning the light out, it comes a question of who washed. He says it's all the same.
And actually, I actually asked it earlier with the dating stuff.
Mhm.
I told you guys I'm dating, or I've been chatting with a kidney doctor,
Sydney?
a nephrologist. So his specialty is
Yeah, nephrologist. Yep.
and we met. He's been looking and all back and forth. He really wanted to meet up, but I got really busy with family and work, so I kind of drifted off in some of my text messages. So we had to like reschedule like a few days ago, and then today I had to let I might be a little bit late to our date, and he's like, "Okay, it's raining. Let's just reschedule, and then I'll give you a call at 9. We can talk." And I was like, "Okay, perfect." But like for me, it's just like, okay, maybe there's no question here. I don't know. I just need to.
And let me help you out here too, Justin. You can agree with me because it's true. I know very few white men that have been successful dating a black woman because it doesn't happen as frequently here in the States.
Because
For
they
some
don't.
reason, no, there's a lot of white guys that want to date black women. It's just they don't approach or ask that question because we don't know if that woman will date outside their race. That's the issue.
But can I ask you a question? When have men ever been scared to go after what they want?
Never.
Never. Most men, never. But there are some that are skittish of it.
So
Not all men are the same.
But you made, so then how does that comment that you made make any sense then?
Which comment?
Well, okay, look. You got tons of white women dating black men. Tons of it. But you tell me, how many couples do you see where there's a white guy and a black girl? Not many.
Because
It's because of that reason.
Not many. I mean, I can give you a couple. Ted Danson.
There are more white women
Robert
dating
De Niro.
black men than the other way around.
well,
Robert De
there's a
Niro.
fundamental reason why men are the hunters. Men are the ones who go after women. So if you don't go after the woman, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, well, okay, let's put it this way. My first girlfriend was a black girl, per se. I just got tired of getting my ass kicked on a daily basis by her cousins and her brothers because I was white.
It's stupid.
Yes, it runs both ways. That's what drove us apart because I got tired of getting my ass kicked on a daily basis by a gang of people.
Well, if you had money, it wouldn't have happened.
That was when I was in high school.
Basketball players, they run to the white girl.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan got a white wife. Tiger Woods got a white wife. Had a white wife. Who else got? A whole bunch of them got white women.
Because that's what they went after.
That's what they want.
Mhm. Yeah, but look what happened to me when I was in high school.
Well, you were rich?
No,
Oh,
Yes,
no, I was getting my ass kicked on a daily basis because I had a black girlfriend.
but most
Right.
or most men go after what they want.
The fact that you see it one way swayed is because it's the men who are not going after the women.
Right?
But that's true. I'll guarantee you. You very rarely see a white guy with a black woman, but here in the States, I see it every day. It's like a disease. You see a lot of white women with black men.
Come
Why
to
isn't it the other way around? Because of what I stated is the reason why.
Come to Seattle.
But didn't we just say that men are the ones who hunt women, not the other way around?
That's true, but there's a difference and a cultural and racial difference. White men do want to approach black women, but we think that white men are hated by black women because of the history.
Okay, but if a man really wants a woman, is there
It
anything
don't matter. No, because my friend in Dublin,
I'm interested?
he only deals with African women, and he's white Irish. That's all he deals with. So even in Ireland, you can get the.
That's-
Next.
Next.
One of the things that attracted me to my Filipina is that she's tough. She grew up in the Civil War and experienced things that none of us Americans can even fathom. Starvation, death, all around her, and she survived through it.
Yeah, so it's considered tough when Asia, it's considered being a tiger mom, being very parent when an Asian woman is doing it. But when a black woman does attitude, she's masculine, she's disrespectful. You see the difference where the racism comes into play?
The thing that I see is that I don't see it.
I have found that by looking at women from different countries and different races, each of them have a different sensuality about them that sets them above the rest. Black women have it.
But it's called attitude. It's called being masculine.
Who
No,
calls it that? Who
that
calls
is,
it that?
it's not masculine. That's the culture telling you that. That's not being masculine.
Yeah,
I can address that. In some cases, yeah, they have to be because they single moms. The black man done dipped out too many children. My mom raised all 7 of us, and father wasn't there, so she had to tough up and make it tough for us too. Same way, my grandfather and grandmother were still together, but my mom and dad split up, and she ran the whole show. So they know how black kids. Boy, you watch yourself out there in them streets. They have to be like that. And then it just passed on.
But saying when it's a black woman, it's not considered tough. It's considered being manly. She has a nasty attitude. But when an Asian woman does it, it's considered being a tiger mom.
But who told you that? Who told you that?
If you scroll back up in the chat, someone was talking about it.
No, I don't care about the chat. I'm talking about who went to your face and told you, I won't date you because you're masculine. Has anyone actually said that to you?
No.
Anyone?
No.
There you go.
But that's
it's hearsay.
No. But
it's hearsay.
Common knowledge that black women are viewed as attitudinal, nasty, fat, and masculine.
Why would you talk about yourself like that? Don't.
A lot of the young generation look at it that way.
Now
the younger ones will look that way, not us.
Oh my God.
Not real men.
Okay, sure. All right, I don't view myself. I'm just telling you what the stereotype is, and we all know the stereotype. Everybody.
Yes.
The hell with stereotype. Be yourself.
Yeah. The younger generation made that stereotype, and it became popular.
No, these stereotypes date back years, for quite some time.
To hell with it.
That's true.
To hell with it. I don't care what other people say or think about me and my wife and my whole situation. If you don't like me, then get the fuck away from me.
There you go.
I agree.
I walk away from people all the time because I don't like their personality. Males, female, I don't care who you are. If I don't like you, get away from me.
That's true.
You're cut off. That's the reality of life. If somebody's got a horrible attitude, you're gone. Get out of here.
That reminds me. Red Fox had married a Korean woman. I mean, because we got beat in the Korean War, right? So Red was doing the stand-up. And he married this Korean woman. And Red said, Well, if you can't beat them, fuck them.
Yep, Red Fox said that. He married the enemy.
She was perfect. Survived war. He's tough as nails. But if it's a black woman who does something similar, has some,
No,
he's considered
Not at all.
not by
I
you,
don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
not by
Maybe
you.
you learn.
I-
Maybe you learned that in university.
No, I didn't. It's by
But
you.
the harsh reality is, men admire a tough woman.
Well, if
We
that's
do.
then why are black
I,
women being stereotyped negatively? It's because of
By
beauty.
who?
Eh,
By who?
why are you being
like
By black men.
like I told you, when I was with Inez, the only black woman I ever been with, she was the only one that was aggressive in bed. I liked it. I never witnessed it before, and I never had it before. And I'm like, I think I like this. I'm down with that. I'm like, yeah, I like it.
Well, in my younger day, I mean, my wife was the first wife. She was black. She was tough. If we ever got into a bar fight, she'd be right there. That's what I like. Don't be hiding behind the bar. Just get in there with me. Get it done. And I'm from Philadelphia.
Oh yeah. So I know his upbringing. I'm from Chicago originally.
I'm from Philadelphia, North Philadelphia, and South Philadelphia, both tough areas. But now all the gentrification done blew it all up. We got Russians in North Philadelphia. What in the world?
I grew up in Chicago in a very diverse neighborhood. Everybody's totally different religion, whatever. And I had a lot of friends that lived in Cabrini Green. And if
Ooh.
Cabrini Green didn't exist, hip hop wouldn't exist because that's where it was invented. Cabrini Green was one of the worst housing projects you'd ever want to go to. Even the police wouldn't go in there. The elevators were death traps. I'll never forget that.
I never lived in a project. Never. Ever. It's always a house. Never an apartment either. We always had a house. But those were the good old days.
But they knew who I was, and they're like, "Oh, that's Sean." They didn't know who you were. You were being watched.
Well, I wish you much success in 2024 finding that ideal character. I'm sure he's out there somewhere floating around in El Cajon or San Fernando or even Bakersfield. You'll find him if you're looking for him.
Yeah, and if it,
Sorry, go ahead.
He ain't
If you-
going to Bakersfield.
she hasn't mentioned standards though, which is a good thing. A lot of women got their standards so high, they're not going to find the guy that they're looking for.
She's worrying about the context of that character.
Yes, and if you're worried about age, good luck to you there. Because there are a lot of young ladies figuring out that they're liking guys that are 20 years older than they are, and that's what they're looking for, what they've been looking for. But they would never give a guy that at that age a chance because the culture tells them it's gross, and a lot of them don't. But a lot of females have started to see that, ended up with dating a guy 20 years older than they are and didn't know it, and discovered, wow, this is what I'm looking for, and they're happy. I know a lot of couples that are like that.
Kids. I mean, I want to have kids, and at least 2, and I just feel like it's just not. It doesn't.
Doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Huh?
Men can have children until the day we die. We can live to 120 and still father children. It's women that can't,
But
and
men,
your time is running out.
but men die earlier than women. That's statistically. That's what
Thank
research.
God.
Statistically, yes.
Thank
But
God
that's
we
the way
did.
Mother Nature did, because you've had your 20s to try to find a man and just couldn't find one. Well, when you hit 40, you could still have kids, but you're going to run into neurological disorders like Down syndrome
That,
and a lot.
but
It's
I
called a
still
geriatric pregnancy, is what it's called.
understand that. I just still don't want to be with a man that's 20 years my senior. I just think that age gap is too.
But see, you're setting your own standards, rules by what the culture is telling you.
No, it's not. It's what biology is telling me, and what research is telling me. It's too big of a gap. It just is.
The gap
Why in
may
the-
be wide, but
Look at the women in the Philippines. Look at the women in the Philippines. They're dating men 30 to 40 years younger than they are, and
those
very
women
successful relationships too.
are,
And
Yeah, all
Western
over
women,
Asia.
those women
women will not understand that here in the West because they're blocked by the culture.
because those women are in survival mode. They are economically deprived. That's why they're going for those significantly
Yeah,
huge age
and
gaps.
so are and so are most American women now these days, aren't they?
No,
Our
they're,
economy
Yeah.
is shit.
Mhm.
no, they're not. I'm not dating somebody 20 years my senior.
Yeah, but you got a good job. But the majority of women here in the States are lucky to make minimum wage, in which you can't survive off that.
But
Our economy is going to crap
most
in the
women
grand scheme of
in
things.
the situation would just date a man similar in her age who's also making minimum wage, make do.
Hmm.
Most women would prefer that over dating
But
somebody.
if you look I've been all over Asia, and that's very common in Asia
Yeah,
for a younger woman to marry an older man.
because in
Very
Asia,
common.
are you going to
Have you been to Asia? Have you
But
been
that
to Asia?
I
Have you been to Asia?
I sure have. And what you're describing, those
What
large
part?
gaps are in areas where it's economically deprived. The women don't,
yes,
it's in survival mode. If those
yeah.
women
Well,
had a choice, if those women truly had a choice, they would date men who are closer to their age, period.
yeah. Let me give you
They do
some
have a
tough love
choice.
here.
No.
Women
They
are
do have a
supposed
choice.
women
No.
are supposed to look at that. Okay, women
If,
are supposed. Isn't that the responsible thing to do?
if I'm
Am I going to date a bum or I'm going to date this guy that works over here? But he's
sure,
20 years older than me, but this other one is my age, but he doesn't work.
it was that, but you see what you're
What's the responsible thing to do?
what you're describing is a situation that it happens in economically deprived areas. If you
What part of the Asia have you
I've
been
been
to?
to all
What
parts.
part?
If you take one of these women aside
Where?
and you talk to them and
Where?
you really ask them, what would you prefer? 9 out of 10 of those women would
Where have you
prefer
been
a
in
man
Asia?
who's between 5 to 10 years their senior, or
Where have
the
you been
exact
in
same
Asia?
age. They don't want men who are 20 years their senior. Period. That's
Where
fine.
have you been in Asia?
I've been
Where?
everywhere. I've been to Tokyo.
Where? Please
I've
answer the
been,
question.
I'm telling you, I've been to
Where have you been?
I
Exactly.
just,
Where have you been?
sir, I'm telling you, the Philippines. I've been to
Where?
Manila. I've been to Tokyo. I've been to different parts of Japan. I've been to
Mhm.
Thailand. I've been to just several places. Shanghai.
Mhm.
Well,
I've seen
coming
it.
from the black perspective, there
They're
has been
fine.
many economic depressed areas where I come from in Detroit, New York,
Oh yeah,
Nebraska. But these
Yeah.
people are not grasping at these poor guys. They looking for a 6-foot dude with 6 figures. Same difference.
That's well, that's what I'm telling you. Those women, most
Black
women,
women are looking for the same thing as those poor, deprived,
most
poverty-stricken women in Asia.
most
Same
women
difference.
are not looking for a man.
Ain't no girlfriend in the
There-
hood gonna be looking for Willie Boo Boo selling crack
woman-
on the corner.
If a woman is doing, if he's
That's the
dating
truth.
you, if you're dating a woman that's 20 years younger than you, she's looking for a meal ticket. She's looking for a home. She's looking for money. She's looking
that's
for.
the responsible thing to do.
Well,
I don't want my daughter dating some bum. I want
You
if she's
really-
dating a guy 15 years older than her and he works.
That's perfect.
You
Because-
said you've been to Asia, and you call Asian people a meal ticket. Shame on you.
Listen,
Shame on you.
No. Listen, I'm not saying anything bad. I don't care. People can date who they want. I don't give a damn. I'm just telling you that if you're dating a woman that's 20 years your junior and you think she's there for love, you got another thing coming to you. You
She
just
sounds like my youngest son Antoine.
I don't know about that.
You
Mhm.
sound just
My-
like my youngest son Antoine. Today is his birthday. You sound just like him. And
My ex and a
Too
lot
much
of other
social
women,
media.
my ex
Too
and
much
a lot
social
of women
media.
has asked me, "Would you want a guy to your daughter to date a guy like you?" I said, "You goddamn right I would."
yep.
Because I know what I am. I work my ass off. I make the bread. I do what a man is supposed to. What I was raised to do.
be honest. If your daughter came to you saying, "Hey, Dad, there's this man who's 20 years my senior. He's looking to marry me.
What does he do?
He owns, I don't know. He has an excellent job. He's 20 years her senior. What would you tell your daughter?
I would like to meet him, and once I met him, oh yeah, go ahead.
Doesn't matter.
But if she comes to me and he lives in mommy and daddy's basement and plays Nintendo all the time or is on the computer, but he's good looking, I'd be like, no,
Mhm.
I'll disown your ass.
Age is not
You've
a number.
yeah, they let the culture control your rules that you live by. If you were to broaden that and knock down those rules and knock down those walls, and like, I'm going to date this guy and he rocks your world. Wow. She just left.
Well,
I dated an older woman before, but she didn't want a relationship. I'm like, okay.
my second wife
But
was Filipina.
with Western women, they can't wrap their head around that.
Man,
They take like the passport bro things. There was a lot of black women on YT complaining about it, saying you're taking advantage of these low income or economically challenged people. Sure, but isn't that the responsible thing to do? Finding a man that works and takes care of business and do what a man's supposed to do. Isn't
Yeah.
that what the
but
responsible thing to
in the
do?
black neighborhood, you got a little job. You working for the tow company. You towing cars all day. You ain't making enough money for me to get my hair did, my nails done. By the way, pay my rent. What?
Well, I got something to say to you, young lady. You are living in an internet fantasy.
Yes.
And I really resent the fact that you say that you've been to these places like Manila, okay? Maybe you've been to the airport, but you haven't gotten out and met the people, have you? You really have not.
Sir, I'm
Because
not sir.
because if you know the Filipino people like you claim you do, you would never refer to them as gold digger,
I'm not.
going for a meal ticket. When you said that meal ticket, damn you.
You see,
Damn you, lady. I have seen some of the most wonderful people in my life in the Philippines.
Listen, my auntie is Filipino. The woman that my older brother married, she's a Filipino woman. I have nothing against Filipino people. I'm telling you, as a woman, as a biological woman, that the average woman does not want a man. She does not want a man that is 20 years her senior. She would prefer a man who is
just Western women.
And if she's dating you and you're 20 years her senior, you do not expect love. She's there for financial covering.
Yeah.
And if you're okay with that, perfectly fine. But
only Western women are like that.
Sir.
Only Western women.
But we all know it's a fair exchange.
It is.
It's a fair exchange.
It is.
But let me give you an economical warning that my professor and my colleagues, we talk about all the time. Every 4 to 7 years is in economic history. Every 4 to 7 years is an economic downturn. The last one happened in 2000. We're due for one. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when, because it's going to happen. And this next one's going to be a doozy. When that happens, millions of people lose their job, including you and me. Millions of people lose their job. Millions of people lose their home. We haven't recovered from 2008.
That's what I'm
People don't know that because the news don't tell them. But we're going to be just like all the other countries where it's going to be economically challenged. And you're going to see more young ladies going for the older men that are established.
Correct. For financial backing, not for love. And if you take the woman to the side and you really ask her, what would you prefer? I'm telling you, I don't want to say 9 out of 10. I'll say 10 out of 10. She doesn't prefer, she don't want to be with a man 20 years her senior, period. And I'm telling you this. I'm telling you. Honestly, I have no reason to lie. I'm telling you what I know.
Well, a lot of Asian women aren't wrong.
Yeah, that's right. There's only 5 years difference between my wife and I.
Which is perfect.
5 years.
Which is perfect. Yeah, that's excellent.
There's a 20-year gap between my cousin and his Filipino wife, and they currently stay in Quezon City 6 months out of the year. 20 years older, they got 3 daughters, been married 20 years, and half the year they stay in Orlando. It works.
It works.
That's fine. Listen, I don't have no hate against anybody. People can do what they want to do. I'm just providing some insight and some facts here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you are true, but
But
Western women are twisted. The younger ones are.
Where do your facts come from?
It's real.
From
It's
where?
reality. Why don't you go take a peek?
No. Answer the question. Where do your facts come
From
from?
my butt. Why are you so defensive? He's so defensive. You do know that my parents, my dad is 11 years older than my mom. I don't have anything against age gap relationships. I'm just telling you that in most of those cases, those women, if they had a choice, they would want to date someone who's a little bit closer to their age. That's just the reality.
Right,
Now,
that's
for
good.
me,
They want somebody
now
young,
for me,
strong, and scrappy
because
and all of
they're
that.
most younger and most the same age, I found them immature. I don't like to be with a man being immature. I would like to be with someone who is more mature than I am.
How about 20 years? Is that what you prefer, JD or JB?
20 years younger than me? Is that what
20
you're
years,
trying?
20 years older.
Yeah, I don't mind. They are as long they are more mature than I am. I'm good with that, but not
Yeah.
with the same age and
That's
younger.
it. That's the Asian mentality. If he's a good man, go for him.
But do you
Yeah.
but
Oh, look,
do you prefer
Because here's the thing. Okay, you go with the younger, the young. Okay, not far away to your age, but especially woman, if you're getting old, you find your partner looking for something more fresh than you are.
Okay.
Would you
Okay.
rather be with young men that they
No,
try to replace you?
JB, I don't want to date a young man. I want to date a man who's at least maybe 10 to 12 years. That's my parents. They're 12-year age gap. I think
Mhm.
that's a reasonable time frame. When you
Oh,
get when you get to 20 years that and more, that's when things get really kind of weird. And I don't think most women would prefer that.
that's
Because
the culture telling you that.
just think about it. When that
Mhm.
woman was a baby, the guy was 20 years old. Already,
Yeah.
it's just from a
And
just a thinking
from what the culture is telling you.
off.
Yeah.
No,
You're going by what the culture's taught you,
no, it's
and you
not.
think that that's all there is.
It
I'm
don't
telling
look
you
good.
what I know.
See, only in the Western culture is like that versus the rest of the world. And we're supposed to believe that America is always right
No,
when the
my
rest of the world says no.
Right.
My
Mhm.
family is from Africa, in Ghana specifically. You see women who are dating men 20 plus years, and most of them are cheating with younger men. Those women are not genuinely interested in these men who are 20 plus years their age.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're going to get that too.
And
Yes,
they don't
that
come
may happen.
they don't come from good families with fathers and mothers who are economically sound. You go.
Then you need to go to Africa and find one.
Yeah. Maybe that's where you need to go shopping.
I'm not. No, I don't want to be with the man 20 years my senior. I don't.
You don't have to find one like that in Africa. They got rich Africans, believe me. From what I heard, those African women don't, and the men don't give a shit about African American.
Yeah, Jess, let me tell you, it's been happening throughout human history. Up until only a couple hundred years, this 18 and above as an adult didn't exist. And you look at, if you watch the program, a good example would be like Game of Thrones. That's a good example. The way it used to be, when a woman had her period, or a girl had her first period, she was looked upon as a woman, not a child. And that could be 13, 14 years old. You want to talk about the Bible? Look at Abraham. He had 40 wives as young as 13. That's something to think about.
No, I hear what you're saying. I'm just telling you that most responsible fathers, most of them, if they have a daughter, most of them, they would not recommend their daughters to marry a man who's 20 plus years their senior.
I would if he's like me. If he works and he's like me, oh, you damn right. I would not mind it at all. Versus a young punk that don't have nothing going on.
Any time of the day. You know what I'm saying? She can marry Mark Zuckerberg for all I care. I don't give a rat's ass. The man got the paper. He may not be responsible, but he got money. That's what's running the whole world. All this talk about age and numbers, it's all about money. Plain and simple.
Jess, you're fighting yourself. You're looking for what you detest. you're looking for a stable man, right? That's established. Well, you're not going to find that a guy your age.
A man 10 or 11 years older than me would be perfect. A man in his early.
It's still,
That's perfect.
yeah, but a lot of them in their 40s are still not established. The massive guys, you need to look at what the average guy makes. They're not established at all.
He's probably
Because-
still in the basement.
Yes. I got nephews
Yeah,
in
lady,
their
just-
late 30s that are still staying with mom.
My brother,
Just have faith.
my brother had
Stop
a master's
looking.
degree working in McDonald's.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just pray. I would say to you, young lady, if you're looking for the right guy, stop looking. Pray.
that's right.
And
They'll come.
it will happen. Have faith.
Some guy may stumble upon you and you may not realize that he's 20 years older than you, but he sparks your interest. You're going to turn your back on him because of age.
Absolutely.
I'm like, screw the age.
He might walk past you and go, she smells like
I
wine."
screw the age if it's younger than me, Sean.
I don't date young men at all. No man.
Neither do I.
Well, good for you, JB, because you're genuine and you stick with your feelings and what's good for you. Stay that way.
Hmm.
I don't date younger men either.
I would never.
Because women by nature are hypergamous. They're going to look for the better man,
Always.
Yep.
Yeah.
the one that's more established, the one that's economically established. It wasn't handed to any one of us men up here. We had to work for it, or our upbringing had something to do with it too. The way my dad raised me. My dad was a sergeant major in the Marine Corps. That ought to tell you what kind of upbringing I had.
Oh God, I could guess. I was in the
If-
Air Force. I
if
know the
you can't-
military.
Yeah. If you can't eat it, wear it, or live under it, it's useless. That's why I could buy all these stuff. I could buy this fancy car. I can buy this boat. I can buy this camper, all this crap, and keep up with the Joneses. I see it as a waste. When am I going to enjoy that?
My
I don't buy
company commander said, if we wanted you to have a wife, we'd put one in your sea bag.
You'd be issued a wife.
You'd be issued one.
Go down to Central Supply. Go out and get issued a wife.
What size do you want?
Goodness.
I want to be a mom and like, I don't, I mean, obviously I work, I'm professional, but would I prefer to continue to work? Absolutely not. I'd love to stay home with kids and raise them.
Well,
And you need a man that makes money.
Yeah, and I hope you
There
don't
you
put
go.
yourself in a situation where you're that desperate to do something like that. Just make sure it's the right time.
No, I'm not desperate. It needs to be with the right man, but I'm just saying like,
And then
Everyone have their own choice, okay? We
Yeah.
do our best to
It
get
comes
down
to our choice, but you know,
the biological
Yeah.
clock will make it desperate.
I will
don't have
tell
to
you.
be desperate,
I will tell you straight up. I have absolutely no regrets going overseas and marrying my wife.
Me
None.
neither.
but
That's
you
what-
like to help.
Yeah, but Jess, it's not all your standards, but some of the standards you have is what turned me away from Western women and to go to the Philippines or Japan.
So you're saying that just have a high standard, Sean?
Some of her standards are a little bit too high.
how? What did I say that was so high?
What I mean by standards is you're letting the culture dictate the way you live your life, your decision making. You're letting the culture saying that if
Yeah.
you date somebody over this age, you're gross and all this other stuff, whatever the crap they say.
I'm not talking
But
about.
in all these other countries, it runs rampant, and these women are wrong. And no,
No,
they're not. They
they're not.
know what they're doing, and
Mhm.
they love the guy that they're with, and they've been with them many years.
I bet you
Sure, there are some that probably cheat. Sure, there's some but it's not as rampant as they think it is.
I
There's
don't,
more success in the Philippines than there is here in the States. I'll tell you that.
Oh yes. Oh hell yes. I know.
Now, don't get
many
me wrong.
Very wealthy people.
I'm not kissing the Philippines' ass. Yes, there are things that happen there. You got to take the good with the bad. But for the most part, when the grand scheme of things, I see more success with an Asian woman than I do with a Western woman these days.
I don't doubt you. My brother married my uncle's married to a Filipino woman that she was foreign born. I think he moved her out here. They've been married. They have 3 beautiful kids. They've been married for 15 plus years. My brother's married to a Filipino woman, even though she's American born. I absolutely have nothing wrong.
Mhm. But I hear these women 40 years and younger talk about 666, and I'm laughing my ass off
I never said 6'6".
because I'm invisible to them, but I'm one of those.
I don't
I'm
know.
one of them, but I'm still invisible to them. I'm 6'5". I make 6 figures plus. Yes, I'm not going to give you an exact number. And yeah, I'm not going
Jess,
to say that
there's a
either, but it's
question.
true. Yes.
There's a
But
question for you here, Jess, from John King. He said, so Jess is a traditional woman at heart?
Yeah,
That is a question for you.
I'm very traditional. Do you think I want to be working in like these corporate places instead of raising kids? Absolutely not. I don't enjoy, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sad. I like my job, but I would prefer to be raising kids. And I do want to nurture a family. Bottom line.
You see what it's done to Condoleezza Rice, right?
Oh yeah. Terrible. Terrible.
She has no children, never been married, only dated once, and now she's just an academia, just ripping and running around DC.
It's horrible.
That's no life.
Terrible.
That is no life.
It's like you're not even living.
No, I don't see how she does it. A black woman too.
Like,
You know, you want to find that right guy? Pray.
well, okay, I don't want
Does
to say
really pray can help you to find the right guy? It doesn't
I-
happen naturally.
I need to be open. I'm just saying that it's not the reason why I'm single or haven't found the right guy. It has nothing to do with who I am, not my morals, nothing about me, because I know women who don't have any of these characteristics but are still happily married. There's at play, so I'm not to blame here, and I don't myself at all.
I got to get my whiskey on that.
let me give you the best advice I got from a black woman that used to be she's popular. Her name is Rebecca Pope. She used to
Flip Wilson.
Yeah, she used to. She had a dating service where she'd match women. She got out of it because she couldn't match women because their standards were so high she couldn't find the guys that they were looking for.
Oh my! What?
And she got out of that. Now,
did I ask?
what it is the advice she gave me was this: women are looking for Superman, but they walk by Clark Kent every day, and you're probably one of those. You walk by Clark Kent every day, but you're looking for Superman.
Sir, what standard did I express on this stream that sounded like I'm looking for Superman? I said good character, a man who is once kid, someone who is just gets up, hardworking. I didn't say anything about looks. I didn't say
No.
What did I say?
Well, that has nothing to do with looks either.
Nope.
Clark Kent could look like someone like me or worse. Let's put it that way.
I don't care about looks.
But you're setting standards before yourself that has probably tripped you up for a long time, and you passed on a lot of good men and didn't realize it because of your standard. And your standard is your age gap. Forget about age. If there's a guy that seems to be treating you good, forget about age for a minute. Just look how you're being treated, and he treats you. You feel comfortable around him. He seems like a decent guy, but you're not going to date him because of his age.
So you're saying age is my standard.
You said, you have a standard. Yes. To where most women, JB, don't have an age standard. Matter of fact, Filipinas don't have standards. They just look is this a decent man? Is he a gentleman? If he works, that's a big plus.
Well, those are standards. They do have standards.
They do.
They're just not as high and unattainable.
I'm still confused, but okay. Alrighty.
Have you prayed for that?
I'm a praying woman. I pray all the time. Like I said before, there are women who have crazy, terrible character. They don't cook, they don't clean, they're not traditional, but they're happy.
Nasty. But you sound like, I mean, coming from me, my brain, this is the way it works. I know a lot of people like me that have money, and people like with money talk like that.
I'm
Mm.
sorry.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
Mia.
Well, now next, maybe
Next.
we will move on to the next topic tomorrow, since our live stream is more than 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't really
Jess.
do a long live stream like this, but it's been a good debate.
Yes, Jess, don't be discouraged. Come back here. This was a great debate. A lot of information was shared and people learned something. Don't be afraid to come back. This was
And
great.
Yeah.
by the time you come back, I'll have that time machine. I'll dial back into 30 years and we can hook up.
Well, Mike, we still have tomorrow, okay? You know, not at the time of live streaming on my channel, right? So, yeah, thank you very much, guys, for joining my panel today and for the good debate. That
Thank
means a lot to me. Jack, thank you, darling. Star Trek, thank you very much for staying, and Happy Puppy. Jess, of course, thank you so much for sharing your time here today.
Thank
And
you.
I hope to see you again here next time.
Oh,
Yep.
Right
JB, I
on.
got one more thing to say. America is one thing that makes us great. America is we're the melting pot of the world. And I always
That's a
tell
fact.
women of other races, hey, baby, let's melt together.
Well, I wish you all a good night, if it's good night to you, or a good day. So thank you so much, guys, for your time. Happy Puppy and the rest. Show, and I don't know who else is here earlier. Chari, you still here? Bye-bye for now, guys. I hope to see you again next time. I love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye, JV.
Bye. Mhm. All right.